Alrighty, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome back everybody to Final Fantasy V Remix Romhack. Well, last time we did manage to reach the final save point. We figured out that the Paladin Mastery is unfortunately just the Mimic ability, so nothing new and cool for that. So, I don't really plan on leveling at all, maybe one more level, maybe two. Mainly because I don't want to get nuked by level 3 Flare. Because I feel like the Romhack creator might have let's put it this way, the maximum level is level 99. So getting hit by level 3 Flare is decently likely if you just go to max level for some reason. But hey. Oh, a Crystal Dragon. I guess they're still here. They probably still have the Dragoon Spear. I really want to steal from you. Because that might actually be my way to knock out these dragons, because there seems to be a lot of dragon-type enemies. Yeah, let's try to get a bunch of Dragoon Spears. Okay, does anybody have steel here? I think that might be my goal. Oh yeah, we could actually technically use up to 8 spears and just have everybody jumping. That would be something, I guess. I'm not gonna go for 8, but 3 probably at the very least. Let's go for 3 for now. Either way, we still need somebody to steal. Does anybody have steel? Lena might still have steel equipped from the previous encounter. Let's see. Honk. We should go into the back row. Is Lena? I just hope Lena still has the thing. Yes, she still has steel. Very good. And Lena, get you some... Guardian Dagger is fine. I was thinking maybe give her an agility knife, but one agility is not gonna make a huge difference anyways. Alrighty, so this is the rare steel that we're looking for. But this might take a while until we get it. Alright, you absorb wind. That reminds me, I wanted to check what Fairy's element absorbs were when we got hit by that Suntet skin attack by the other enemies. I did not do that, I need to go back in the vault to check. Either way, that attack is 25% of our maximum health and damage. That always do that much damage. Actually, we could just give everybody... Hang on, this is easy. We can just give everybody the shields, the Tempest Shields. And we don't have to worry about this anymore. Should have given you a Tempest Shield. The common steel for these guys is an elixir, so that is also very convenient. And this shield is here. We do have 4 of them, so this is fine. And you already have one. Okay, so you just wait. And you also equip a Tempest Shield. No reason not to. Absorb healing. And try to keep stealing. Alright. Ooh, it has Mega Flare now. Which doesn't deal as much damage as I expected it would, to be honest. But let's see, there we go. It just heals me on top of it. Thank you. And Fairies keeps increasing our speed, so compared to the Crystal Dragon, we can keep getting more and more turns. Actually, what I might want to do briefly, instead of immediately continue singing on Fairies, well, use Vitality Song so everybody has regeneration, so we just continuously heal on top of that, because the stealing of a rare steel can just take a really long time. That's just the nature of the beast. Alright, and you continue singing the speed song. And, well, I mean, I could kill Kryl and Moth so I didn't have to defend with them all the time, but that might just be a little bit excessive. Because I don't know whether the Crystal Dragon here has anything like more on top of it. For all I know, he could have like an instant nuke. Oof, 2 Mega Flares in a row. This is where we probably want to use some Blue Magic, White Winds to heal. Heals for exactly however much HP you have, which means I should have probably used that from Moth's Blue Mage, but it really doesn't matter, probably. Like, the probability of getting hit some more by that is not that high. Then I have Steel. Oh, you have Summon too. I mean, we could summon Golem to block the physical damage, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Couldn't steal. And now everybody's agility is aligned. There's that kind of weird type of sticky speed system in this game, where if two characters have almost the same speed, like one speed value apart, their turns will just kind of glue together for some reason. I don't exactly know why, but effectively you can kind of speed up or slow down one of the characters that is just faster or slower compared to the other one. That also goes for bosses and enemies, as long as you just take your turn without using any, like, in-battle time, so to speak. Hey, there we go, Dragon Spear. Very nice. And we're immediately going to use that. Bring the hero drink down here. And we have a Dragon Spear available. So with Dragon Spear, you can just jump and probably one shot. Actually, that thing has most likely more HP than that, huh? Hey Xcodes, welcome. How are you doing today? Let me just wait here. There's not much of a reason for me to kill this guy, aside from being curious whether he gives experience, because a lot of the other enemies in this area have given experience. Normally these guys do not give experience, but, well, we'll see. There we go. There's one Dragoon Spear acquired. I think that was actually experience there. I have to admit, I literally just said that's what I want to check, but I didn't pay attention to the text box. I think there was something before the money amount. So yes. Oh goodness. Well, that's certainly something. We can easily-ish do that, I guess. You get your Tempest Shield back. It was 5,000 experience. I see. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. You go into the back row and using Vitality Song. And Cryle, I always forget. Oof. Yeah, these ones we may want to start damaging a little bit beforehand. Masamune on Lena, so she gets hasted. And let's see. Using the speed song for us. Use some Golem, because it wasn't the big danger against one Crystal Dragon, but two I'm a bit more worried about. Yeah, Mega Flare does definitely hurt quite a bit. So you're just gonna wipe it for us. And in the meantime, you just switch over to the Dragon Spear and start hitting this guy. Oof. We are in the back row, so I guess the damage should be expected. We defend. But basically, I just want to whittle it down. I don't know how much HP these things have, to be fair. Good and steal. More Mega Flares. Well, we might just use these elixirs to recover MP on trial here soon. But I'm kinda greedy, I really do want to have both of these Dragoon Spears from them. Because that would be exactly as many as I want. Okay, they heal us now, so that's nice. Just dance once. Wonder what the Mega Flare costs. Actually, Cryle, instead of defending, let's give you the Steel Knife. Where is it? The Thief's Knife it is. Somewhere. Yes, this gives you not a good chance to steal because you don't have the Thief's Glove equipped, but it would be a decent one. So you can at least give us an additional chance instead of, well, us basically doing nothing the first 2 turns. Okay, we do survive 2 Mega Flares in a row still, so I'm just not gonna worry about healing for now. Ref Wing, that's fine, because they can just heal us instead. Mug, there we go. The Thief's Knife has a 1 in 3 chance to proc steal, or Mug, basically attack and steal at the same time, every time we attack with it. But it basically has a 40% chance to successfully steal in the first place, and then afterwards you have a 10 in 256 chance to get the rare steal. So not that great. The Thief's Glove increases the baseline chance to steal from 40% to 80%, and then it's still a 10 in 256 chance to steal. Well, let's put it this way, that is normally the case. But this game here actually changes up how steal mechanic works. And I do not know how exactly it ends up working out. Hey, there it is, Dragon Spear. Let's dance it to death. So you two start attacking the guy in the back, or while stealing from it. Mug. Fun fact. In Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remake, the Karnak Flagship Elemental Boss regains MP after each transformation. Also, not fun. Oh, it regains the... every time? I assume it just kind of gets back the baseline MP, so you can't run it out of magic in its tornado form. Oh, that's less than ideal. That actually makes the wait and run it out of magic strategy way worse. Yeah, that does not sound great. It's gonna keep dancing. Hey, there we go, we already have it. Nice, that was pretty quick. Okay, in this case, you go back to jumping. Right, we have now 3 Dragon Spears, so we can have 2 people leaping. Which means actually we need to teach somebody Dragoon as well. I think the only one or person who currently has this Dragoon ability in the first place is Ferris, which isn't terribly helpful, because she's my, well, main support for the most part. Just the way I play her. Technically there's no reason for any one of them to be support over the others. 20,000 gil, yeah, 10,000 experience for everybody too. You're level 52 now, so at least no more level 3 flare that nukes us. But level 2 ult kind of crushes us now, so... Level 53, I think, is a prime number. Because technically level 2/4 also hits. Wait, does it? Yeah, I think level 2/4 hits us now as well. So level 52 is not a good number. But for the most part, we only really need to worry about that against enemies that actually use such abilities. Which I don't know which enemies these are. Very nice. Okay. So let's see real quick. We need jump on either Kryl or Moth. It doesn't matter. Technically we can just put jump on both of them. I think jump is the first ability. Sure, why not? Let's just briefly have both of you become dragoons. And I don't remember whether you... I don't think you can magic sword the spears. It doesn't work if I'm not mistaken. So let's give you X-Fight. This is fine. Alright, so we're just gonna try and defeat a bunch of these enemies, I guess. You have a dragon spear. Apparently that's the strongest spear you have. Oh, mainly because the other spear is already occupied. That's fair. So, give you a Tempest Shield, just in case we run into these guys. And you're gonna be Dragoon as well for now. I mean, I guess I could just give you dual wield, or two-handed it's called in this. So you're gonna jump by default anyways. Yeah, that's quite alright. Alright, don't need to be in the front for you, because you two can just jump the entire time. Okay. Alright, let's get enough ability points to get both of these to be Dragoons, and if we're lucky, we might as well just get another Dragoon Spear. Because maybe I want to have like 2 double Dragoon Spear characters just jump on the dragon's head over here. Hey, the Easter egg. I don't know what's inside. Let's see what's inside. I can't. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't actually manage to defeat the dinosaurs. Because these are really strong. But I wonder whether they are classified as dragons. Let's see. Because there's like a little forest, kind of like in Final Fantasy VI, there's a little forest with these dinosaurs that hit like a truck. I actually never went back to them to see whether I could like kill them or something efficiently. How long does it take for Jump and Land, the original Final Fantasy V? It feels like it takes a really long time in the Pixel remaster. Okay, they are dragons. It takes a... let's put it this way, it takes an entire turn of the character. So basically, if you're hasted, it is half as long, but basically they spend 1 turn to go there, and then the ATB needs to fill up effectively again in order to jump. At least I think that's how it works. I actually don't know how accurate it is. Well, lovely. Goodbye, Cryo. You know, there's not much of a reason for me to have King Spear right now against an enemy that is weak to Dragon Spear. Oh, Grand Cross here. Maybe they'll drop an economizer. Well, I can actually look up what they drop, because I do have to drop in the list, etc. Okay, Ferris is ordered. The rest is seemingly fine. Right, you get a second Dragoon Spear, or Dragon Spear. I think the original translation calls it Dragoon. But Dragon Spear makes more sense because it deals extra damage to dragons. jump. Let's see. Final Fantasy 5. No, not the Pixel Remaster, just Final Fantasy 5. The Romhack. Not this one. Steals and drops, there we go. Alright, Brachiosaurus. Okay, he has a rare steal for a ribbon and a rare drop steal as a gold hairpin. Oh, right. I don't need the ribbon, but the drop would be kinda nice. That was over 10,000 experience, wasn't it? Oh, and Kyle didn't get any ability points. Then again, that guy didn't seem to give much ability point in the first place, so I guess we're quite alright with this. This looks much faster though, kind of hard to compare with the different ATBs though. Yes, the speed system is quite different. They might have given it a fixed length for how long you are in the air in the Pixel Remaster, for all I know. I should probably put you in the front row for X-Fight instead. In Final Fantasy Tactics, jump operates at twice the character speed, but that's different animal altogether. Yeah. They might have just kind of given it a fixed length, for all I know. I do not have a concrete answer for you, unfortunately. The nice thing about this one here is jump guaranteed hits, so it doesn't matter how much evasion an enemy has, you will always hit with it, which is kind of really nice. Oh, use a bell attack, that's fancy. At least it's the animation. Kral gained a level as well. Okay, and we're almost there with Dragoon already, just one more of these encounters. Does Dancing Dagger act funny in the original if you pair it with Double Lance? No, so actually what happens is Double Lance effectively is a weapon effect that triggers 100% of the time when you attack normally. So if you have Double Lance in the main hand, it will completely prevent the Dancing Dagger from ever proccing. And if you have the Dancing Dagger in the main hand, it 50% of the time is going to do the dance and not do anything with the double lance aside from what usually happens. Like if you get a sword dance, you still attack with both weapons, but any of the other dances are not gonna introduce the double lance at all. So it's kind of straightforward. One funny thing you noticed in the Pixel Remaster is that staves and rods are considered magical to the point they get reflected. Oh yeah, I think I noticed something like that too. Death Mask. Oh, I don't have... Let's get away. I don't have a good way to deal with them. Like I did technically do if I had the appropriate weapon. The case in the SNES as well, is it? I don't remember, to be honest. So, what if I try to knock you out? Can also wake up and break confusion if them. Yeah, I think I noticed that one. So, the way you break confusion and sleep in the original here is you need to select the fight command. That's the important part about it. And the rest on what your attack entails doesn't matter. The Pixel Remaster appears to not really care about what you use in terms of what attack it is, or which command you select. It appears that which type of attack it is, it ends up being important. Which is definitely a bit different. Oh, movers. I don't know whether we have the tools to deal with these guys efficiently. They are weak to fire. I don't have a fire spear. Yeah, this is not enough damage. Are they undead? I actually didn't realize they were undead. In this case, let me reset the encounter real quick so Ferris doesn't waste her turn. Movers are undead unless you're completely mistaken. I see. I don't usually fight these. Oh, preemptive. That's actually significantly better. Let's sing them a requiem. Hopefully wreck them. Oh, it is! Nice! Thank you for the hint. You have 10,000 HP if I'm not mistaken. Do I have a good way of doing anything? You can't equip harps, that's a shame. Let's just hope for a good X-Fight. They're not dragons, so Cane Spear is gonna deal more damage. They're heavy and undead. I see. Interesting. So, as long as Ferris gets 3 turns before they recover, we would win here. You can get... So, while Ifrit, they're weak to fire, but I'm pretty sure Sildra is still going to be stronger. Maybe Bahamut. Bahamut should be actually stronger even than that. Because Bahamut has slightly more attack power than Sildra boosted. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, nice. That is 200 ability points. And we'll just master Dragoon onto Cactus. I didn't oh wait, no, not mastered. We don't have equipped spear, but that really doesn't matter. Okay, very nice. I'm so tempted to just turn Kryt into the Paladin instead, by the way. But you can't equip the spears. I guess I could make you into support, but... Yeah, what about turning Ferris into... The thing is, I would need to have Cryo Master White Mage. What do I give you? I don't even know. You have Sing. Let's just see. I think Ferris does have... Yeah, you have Jump as well. Let's just see. I really want Cryo to be a Paladin. Okay, if we want you to be basically a Ferris replacement... Oh, you're the only one who has X-Fight. So Sing is what I want on you. Flee currently to run away. You're the fastest one anyways. That's not true, you don't have Thief Mastered, so you're not the fastest. What's the last thing I gave to Ferris? Thing... Light Magic and what else? I guess Blue Magic is actually a better support, isn't it? So you're currently with White Magic. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? You also have more attack power than Kryl anyway, so technically this is more efficient anyways, but you know. We're gonna jump on this next boss here, coming up. And... we don't have Blue Magic. HP plus 30% or drink for double HP instead. Could pierce. Well, actually, we're gonna pierce his defense anyways because we have Dragoon Spears. Unless it's not a dragon, which technically possible. What could I give you? Kryl always had Blue Magic, but we now have Blue Magic and the support anyways, which, all things considered, is better. Mix is always useful. Sure, let's go with this. So the plan is to try and take out the dragon coming up here. Let's remove everything on you. I'm gonna exchange the position, literally just because I'm gonna confuse myself based on position on who is going to do what. So that means the Moogle Paladin is going to be in the front now, which unfortunately, well, it most likely doesn't change the overworld sprites. But yeah. Mixing, you currently have Flea, we will exchange that. You go back to being normal. You don't need jump if I give you King's Lance, you're just gonna attack anyways. But is there something else I could give you instead? Blue magic on you is always useful. You know, maybe I want another lens. I will figure it out. Okay, let's go. Mix you as well. Alright, we're gonna set up for whatever that dragon is going to throw at us. And I do not know what it is. You get a Dragon Lance and Kane's Lance, that way you can just attack and you're gonna jump, guaranteed. Ribbon for 5 more strength, and Power Sash for 3 more strength. Which is a lot of strength on you. Then you are going to get 2 Dragon Lances. You have to jump. Get a Ribbon for 5 strength. Power Sash for 3 strength, and of course, as usual, running shoes. Then you are going to set up for basically survival. I do not entirely know what that entails, to be honest. Guardian Dagger is always useful. Tempest Shield is always useful. And then I'm actually gonna give you Aegis Shield, because I don't know what we're gonna be facing. We can make a more informed decision once we see what the enemy actually throws at us. Yeah, we're gonna also go with Diamond Plate, halving lightning base damage. And of course, always running shoes. Actually, I didn't need to adjust Krylie yet, because she's gonna run away from combat for a second anyways. Alrighty. Cover all of our MP. Let's see what that dragon has in store for us. So we already encountered like a chicken attack, which I assume is based on how many times we've run away from combat in the entire run. Basically the opposing way of the chicken knife effect. I do not know whether that is accurate or not, but that's just my assumption. If I run into a crystal dragon on the way to the thing, I'm going to steal another Dragoon Lance and get a secondary jump. That might just be the way to go, or it's not, like, classified as a dragon anyways, who knows. Welcome to Yugur. I hope you're doing well. Alright, now, you do not, well, let's put it this way, you don't need Flea, but I don't know what to put on you. Like, what would be useful? Technically, Image is always useful. Mix is always useful, but simultaneously, I'm fine with this for now. You steal, summon, mix, that's fine. I mainly just want to learn how to possibly deal with this thing. But actually, I'm gonna have you hide. Well, I guess I don't have you hide because I don't have hide. So you're gonna hide. That way we have one character who is going to always survive just off screen, because again, I just wanna see what this thing even does. If you defend the sword and an Aegis Shield. Do we have another Aegis Shield? We'll give you a Genji shield technically. No, this is fine. Alright. You're going to run off screen. And you two just jump the entire time. Let's just see how this works. Probably doesn't, but I don't know. Mixer item for safety. We always have item on paladins. You don't have item on mimes, but you don't have the mime ability by default, so you always have item in this, which is basically just a really good mime. Alright. I wish Ferris wasn't first, because now she's going to miss out on... Well, let's just mix a thing for you. What can I mix? I don't know what this thing is going to throw at me. I wanted to give her Mighty Guard just so she has a chance to survive things. We only have 2 Dragon Fangs. I know where to get more Dragon Fangs, it's just gonna be a bit tedious. So Phoenix Dart and Eye Drop. Blue Magic. Mighty Guard for everybody. Resist Thunder. I actually didn't remember which resist that was, I just wanted to put a resist on her. So, you're gonna hide. And you are going to summon Golem for us. Protecting us from physical attacks. You jump, and you jump. And you defend, you stay out there. I can have you... I don't know. What's your shield right now? Tempest, so wind. Defended. Actually, I'm gonna give you an Aegis shield as well. Do I have another Aegis shield? I might not have one. I do. Because I don't know whether we can possibly block that chicken attack. We might be able to. So you also get lightning defense. Let's see. Anti-chicken. That's pretty much what I was avoiding here. Ooh. Counters with strong attack. That is very unhealthy. But... we do not have a way to survive the strong attack. Currently. Also, we don't have anybody to be able to heal right now. I'm just gonna give you white magic real quick. Strong attack will always kill us, like... There's not really anything we can do about that. Angel suit, ribbon... I'm gonna give you a shield for now. Let's see whether we can maybe survive for an additional turn or so. Oh look, it's a friend dragon. Not quite. Not quite a friend. What's my thoughts overall on the hack? It's a nice puzzle hack for me, who is very familiar with Final Fantasy 5. So I like it, but it's more of a thing where you need to be quite familiar with the game and mechanics in order to not have to straight up overlevel in order to beat certain things, it feels like. I am overleveled already, but I didn't realize that. Not that overleveled to be fair, at least not for these things, but let's see what we have in store for these things. Alright, so... I want you to jump over the first attack. But actually not deal any damage. But I don't know whether he's going to counterattack through me dealing damage, or whether he is going to counterattack... Okay, let's mini both of you for increased shield defense. I don't know whether he's going to counterattack me attacking him, or whether he's gonna counterattack me dealing damage. So I want neither of these to actually deal damage in this case. I literally just want them to dodge the chicken attack. That's the plan. And then we just see what happens when we survive for a few turns. the only idea I have right now, because so far I haven't actually seen past the chicken attack anyway. So you get chicken knife, which actually is not strong enough to deal damage to this thing, as I've learned. Alright, can I scan you? Did I try that last time? Level 119, same as Shinryu. Actually, the same as Omega. Question mark. Basically, it doesn't say anything. Fair enough. Mighty Guard. So, you're gonna die the first turn, but that's quite alright. Let's just stack resistances and defenses on one character. So let's get you to survive afterwards. You hide for now. So, and as we've learned, if we jump on the second turn, we basically just avoid getting hit, actually. Yeah, King's Lance is fine. Jump. Alright. No, I forget what the other mixes are for you, but it's like Antidote and Phoenix Down. Something as well. Yeah, there's a resist ice, so she has ice and lightning resistance right now. Okay, don't counterattack, please. Alright, we didn't deal any damage. That is pretty much what I was hoping for. Bad Breath. We are not immune to confusion. Dark Bone. That's 4 attacks. Oh, we are immune to confusion. How? Ribbon doesn't give us immunity. Kind of confused, actually, myself. Basically, I just want to see what this thing does if we just survive for a while. That's my current goal. Always have Krylo screen, just so we're basically battling this thing with 3 characters. Yeah, we can deal max damage with just jumping on it, but the problem is it counterattacks twice, which means 2 characters would be dead if I use double spears anyways. I'm just gonna have to keep jumping. Tempted to have you keep jumping too. You mix yourself. What else? So we have ice, fire. What else can we resist here? Mix chart. I always forget to open this up beforehand. Maybe the bone was considered physical and broke confusion. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I don't know whether that works like that on a like simultaneous attack. That is very possible. So let's see, resist fire, ether, and eye drops. So you resist every regular element except ice. So ooh, jump too early. Drain Kiss, that basically kills us guaranteed. Dragon Crush. Deals extra damage against dragon type enemies, but we're not dragons right now. So we also don't want to use Dragon Power in this case. We have encountered this ability in previous battle where the enemy made us into a dragon, which was certainly less than ideal. Artless Angel. Holy. Do you heal yourself, I guess? You do indeed. Okay, that is us on critical HP. Oh, don't show, no. That is us on critical HP right there. Ferris went down because she had the HP leak status from something. So the one saving grace about this is that dragon is not particularly fast. Trying to think. Kaiser Shield, so it can use holy attacks. I don't know whether some of its other abilities are holy in nature. So let's see what happens if I use Curse Shield, which has basically no physical evasion, but it gives us holy resistance. Also, I hope that Ferris... Wait, Ferris doesn't have blue magic. I wanted for Ferris to heal up everybody, but you have blue magic. You'll survive one turn, right? Bad breath. Okay, it's always the entire party. Dark bone. That's a really high roll right there. Okay, so we definitely need the characters to have resistance against these things. I don't know where Ferris gets her resistance from. Or Butts for this, but yeah, okay. So not on you. Oh, what? I think that was 50% off our current health and damage to Dark Bone. That's what it is, isn't it? Mighty Guard back up, everybody. It might not be. It might just be that we didn't have Mighty Guard up this time. You hide as well. And it's gonna have you jump this turn. Just to dodge whatever the next thing is going to be. So what do we not resist yet? We don't resist poison. That's the one thing we can do. So Antidote and Ether. Just to see... So we resist everything except for wind at this point on Lena. Oh, Maelstrom. You're not heavy though. That will kill her. Okay. So we almost certainly want a Tempest Shield in that case. Because we don't resist wind. But he uses wind, so we definitely want a Tempest Shield to basically absorb that, because if he hits the entire team with Maelstrom plus that, well, the team's just dead. That is, of course, not useful. Also, he does not appear to use the chicken attack anymore. Unless it's just going through a really long, like, AI routine. Where are you, the Tempest Shields? I'm blind again, aren't I? Flame. So first, I have 4 Tempest Shields. Everybody should be able to get at least one. Unless he steals it somehow. There they are. 4 Tempest Shields. Okay. 5 Lena. He's not even to poison it, but oh well. You stay outside, because I wanna see. He hasn't done any physical attacks yet. Okay, you mix yourself up the Antidote Ether, so you're immune to poison. So Maelstrom is unpleasant, to say the least. There's Shadow Flare. Probably neutral element, because there's no shadow element in this, and she's dead. Petro Breath, that is probably Petrification. Barry somehow resists it. I don't know. I don't know how Ferris resists it. What weapons? Maybe Genji's shield blocks that? I would like to heal with you, but you don't heal a whole lot right now. I'm just throwing elixirs at this guy, I guess, just to see. I wonder whether we can reflect that. Vengeance, what does it do? Wait, most of us are floating. We are not floating. That's inconvenient. So, since I'm not, well, I technically could be singing with you while off screen, but that's more of a, that's a little technique that I'm not gonna abuse unless I feel the need to. Not yet. Running shoes. So we didn't have any way to resist that, because clearly that vengeance thing removed all of our abilities. All of our floating, what I'm just trying to say. So you get a tiara, so you're not going... Well, you didn't get confused last time, huh? Defender Sword, Tempest Shield. I have a better idea now what the thing does, but still don't really know. Don't really need to steal on you, but what can you get? You could be singing. Sure, why not? Running shoes. Oh, you know what we need for that? I think we need somebody with the angel wing accessory for this, which makes you permanently float. Aside from jumping over it, that's the only way how I can see surviving that combo of attacks. That's kinda mean. Okay, sure. The angel robe. Genji helmet should protect you from... Wait, no it doesn't. What does Genji helmet do? Genji helmet gives you immunity to a bunch of things. I just don't remember what these bunch were. Genji helmet. Genji helmet gives you immunity to mini and charm. So it does give me immunity to confusion. Why did you get confused last time? I am confused. So the only immunity that seemed to matter so far was this. Oh. Wait, Ferris resisted something, right? Ferris does have the angel armor. No, she doesn't. Okay, I don't know. Isn't Exolution variable? So in experience, does this seem in the challenge you have to Exolution only, or does a few exist? Generally speaking, most things, at least the main bosses that are like required to progress, seem to have like multiple ways to approach them. But realistically, I don't really know, because it's really difficult to assess that, since I don't know what their particular elemental weaknesses are, etc., since, well, I can't tell. There's no way for me to know, really. Because I don't have, like, their breakdown on what they have immunity to or not immunity to, for that matter. You don't need a power sash. Genji armor for you, sure. Okay. So what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna have you repeatedly jump and you're just gonna repeatedly jump. What I kind of want to try is one person is going to deal damage with the jump, the other person is going to keep, or everybody else is going to keep reviving them. I don't feel like Mighty Guard is going to necessarily keep us alive. So Golem didn't seem to have any useful effect here. Let's see. Oh, we need somebody to speed up Lena, actually. Well, not right now, she's gonna die to the thing anyways. To the chicken attack. Right. If I doubled somebody's HP, they would have actually survived the Quake attack, to be fair. So... that would be an option. And everybody else gets Mighty Guard. You mix... you mix anything? I don't want you to jump turn 1. You don't really have any other options aside from mixing something. What other interesting mixes do we have? Let's see. What is Elixir plus Phoenix done? Reincarnation. What does that do? Revive target with full MP and HP. Okay, so it's not a life 3 like in Final Fantasy 6. That was my first thought when I saw that. I wish Goliath Tonic didn't use Dragon Fang. We may have to split shell this one in order to deal normal damage, but, well, we have damage. That's not the problem. The problem is surviving the counters. You know what, sure, let's just do it. We're going to use Dragon Fang plus Elixir on you. So you have double HP. Why? Was it a failure or what was it just now? Because I did not see that. Oh, you don't have hide, do you? I didn't put hide on you. I do have hide. Okay. I used a Phoenix down another Dragon Fang. Oh, well, that's a different kind of failure. Thank you. Elixir and Dragon Fang. Yeah, I'm a doofus. That's all there is to this. Thank you. Alright, you hide. You jump. You jump. And you... I mean, I guess set up Golem anyways, because not really anything else you can do for this. You're not sure. Untitled Chicken. I guess I could double her HP, then she would survive that first attack. Alright. Not sure. Heat Wave. Oh, he has fire. Apparently we absorb fire for some reason. And Meteor. Okay. Mix. Mix some potion for full HP. Both of you have the Flame Shield. Why do you absorb fire? What? Why do you absorb fire? You shouldn't absorb fire. You neither have a flame ring equipped nor anything else of that sort. I'm entirely confused. And I like. Thank you. Thank you so much for 22 months of support. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. That went through Golem. Well, Golem only blocks specifically physical single target attacks. Anything else, even if it's physical, is not blocked by Golem. Let's actually go on the offensive with specifically fairies. We just keep jumping with her and hope for the best is the short version. Actually, before I do that, let's paste Lena. You stay hidden for now. I just want to see whether my strategy may even have any merit. Here. Elixir plus Dragon Fang on her. Double her HP. Drain Kiss. Paris barely survives this. Also barely survives. Oh, you don't have blue magic. I thought you did. Oh well, we don't have any more. Yeah, that's less than a. I should have double the HP on butt so you can heal everybody with this. Oh well. Just elixir fairies. We're gonna have fairies go on the offensive with jumping now. That's the plan at least. Okay, where are the dragon spears? This is inconvenient. There they are. Wait just a little bit for the elixir, because the elixir actually has a tiny bit of delay until it comes into play. Okay, you use Mighty Guard for Lena. And really, you're just gonna wait here. Revive whoever gets killed as a counter-attack here. Okay, this Ferris. Heartless Angel, that is low HP, and it healed itself for the damage we dealt, so... It seems to always do this on like the 4th turn or something like that. Okay, let's just use elixirs. We have them to waste, I guess, anyways. And you keep jumping. You sing Speed Song. So we'll gradually gain more and more speed. Vengeance. Quake. Okay, Ferris jumped over it, that's nice. And this is how... Okay, it is complete dispel, the Vengeance thingy that is. So that is of course very inconvenient. Maelstrom, Breathwing, we have a Tempest Shield. So this is fine. My inventory is way too full. Get you back up. You just move, so we might... Oh, no, never mind. Petro Breath. Okay, it didn't petrify most of us, but bunch are still incapacitated. Mix, Phoenix down, potion, item soft. Bad breath. Okay. Apparently that went out at the same time. Alright, now this is what we need more. Mighty Guards, Blue Magic. Actually, no, you hide again. You did fine, Trial. You got petrified and then hit again. Ring-Kiss was resisted. That's interesting, because you cannot resist Ring-Kiss in the original game. It's an alchemy mix. You cannot resist that normally. You keep singing the speed song for now. And you just keep healing yourself with... Actually, just use White Wind for now. Somebody's going to die after Ferris comes down anyways. Heartless Angel again, critical HP, healed itself again. Basically, damage is gone again. Okay, that's the good target to hit, because if Ferris got hit here, this would have been really bad. Dark Bone. No zombies for you. Okay, I feel like I have a plan now. I'm just gonna let myself get knocked out so we can restart. Alright. I have a plan. Northern Cross, I don't know what that is, but apparently we resist or heal from it too. I'm just gonna see what else you have. Tidal Wave, we do not resist that one. Gigavolt. And heat wave on top of that. Wait, why does Ferris resist heat wave? It doesn't make sense. She has nothing to resist heat wave. Does it carry over from the previous save file? But even then, she didn't have the resistances, I don't think. Maybe heat wave is wind fire element? Oh. Maybe. There are no double elements in the original game. So I never even considered that possibility. Alright, the problem is actually the dispel and then immediately the quake. So the dispel quake is what kills us effectively unless we have full HP and double the HP. So my plan is to give everybody all resistances through mixes, because clearly he uses all sorts of things anyways. I'm out of here. Give everybody... so basically just survive the first chicken thing somehow, that's fine. No. We will have 3 defense. Actually, we have everybody being defensive anyways. So you get an Angel Wing as well for permanent floating. And you also get Masamune to haste yourself and then haste Lena after. Actually, no, you need to do jump first. Everybody gets a Tempest Shield. That's good. So what's the plan? You're gonna keep Hide to survive the chicken attack. I guess I could give you jump instead, but Hide is more variable. So you get Sing? Do you have Sing? You have Sing, alright. You get Sing. Running Shoes. So I need to actually start writing down its turns, because in Final Fantasy V, enemies always go through a list of attacks. Once I learned its pattern, we will be able to more easily figure out how to survive in the future. So that's something I haven't actually had to do at all in the vanilla game, because it's all written down anyways. Okay, there's really any reason to have any particular armor. You just really do not want to get confused, so you get a tiara for that. Make sure to have a Tempest Shield. You know, Chicken Knife is fine. Chicken Knife gives you 5 agility. So we have 2 people permanently floating against a Vengeance attack, and we have 2 people with Running Shoes to pick them back up. So the plan is to get the Bard songs going, so we have increased agility and our turns are going to come up super fast. So the initial phase for me is going to be just survive. That's the plan. Might not be a good plan, but it is the only plan I have currently. Summon doesn't seem to be terribly useful, to be completely honest. Like, the other plan could be we could just try and Zerg it down, keep reviving people that get knocked down from the strong counterattack. Which, I'd rather do it more strategically than that. Actually, do you have drink? You don't have drink. But hey, you can get HP plus 30%. You are the one, or one of the people with Angel Wings, Adamant Armors, whatever. Don't get confused, so Genji Helmet is fine. Guardian Dagger, Tempest Shield. You have just a decent amount of HP. Can you get drink? We need somebody to be able to deal damage. Then technically, actually, we can always equip the Kane's Lance and the Dragoon Spear in order to start dealing damage. That's always an option. Alternatively, we could power ourselves up to the point where X-Fight is going to deal basically 40,000 damage. Which we would just need to survive enough for 2 X-Fights to hit. but Kryl is the only one who has X-Flight, so let's just go with the survival plan for now. Yeah, we don't need jump for now, this is fine. And you get drink. Mainly because we don't have enough Goliath mixes otherwise anyways. You were one of the people with running shoes. Genji armor is fine. Get a ribbon. What does Genji armor do again? Genji armor gives immunity to Toad and Charm. Okay, she cannot be confused, that's good. No. Like, I haven't even tried giving him any status effect because I'm just trying to deal with what he throws at me. You get Kane's Lance to try and jump initially. On the second turn. Means Butts is gonna die. Is there a way to change absorb resistance to damage itself with Holy? No, what we can technically do is... That's an interesting question. What we can technically do is if we can cast a wall on the Fiend Dragon in order for it to reflect the Holy to us, but it will kill a character guaranteed. It just deals that much damage. What we can... No, wait, there's no way to remove weaknesses, or even add resistances to Holy in any capacity to my knowledge. At least not in the vanilla game. So... let's just see how this is going to go. Not everybody. Oh, you get a... You're gonna die anyways. First turn. So I should just have you mix. Start mixing stuff for these two to survive. You drink... Actually... Oh, I could have done this differently. No, this is still fine. This is still fine. You don't get Kane's Lance. You drink the Goliath tonic. You should actually survive... Oh, the Giant Stone. You should survive the chicken thing, actually. Yeah, we actually... Except for Lena, everybody can survive it. You hide on the second turn. I didn't heal up Lena, did I? Oh well, that's fine. Would Shell reduce the heal from Holy? I don't think it would. It's an interesting proposition. But I'm pretty sure when an element is absorbed, it just deals standard damage. Even if an enemy is technically weak to an element and absorbs it, it still deals standard damage. It doesn't deal double. Or well, heal in that case. Alright, what did I do? Phoenix Down... Eye drop? I already forgot what I did on Cryo. Either way. Turn 1, once. They can attack. Starting to write down what the food does. Okay, Phoenix Down... Antidote. You hide. Next, resist ice on you. You begin. Phoenix Down. You could double your HP and actually survive too. It's Dragon Fang plus Elixir for yourself. Oh, you didn't get a turn before. That's bad. Phoenix Down, this. We come back. Because now we're no longer playing the hiding game. At least that's the plan. Bad breath. We should be mostly resistant to that. That does inflict HP leak status. Okay, chicken attack. Now, let's just see. Turn. This is basically turn 1. Turn 0 is the chicken attack. 1 is bad breath plus dark bone. Twice plus dark bone. So that's a triple attack. Alright. Okay, we have froggies. I guess I should give you... Okay, can't run right now. Well, I could, but it would be a bad idea. I can't really... do much with this. Either way, it's the last Dragon Fang and you for double the HP. Frogs cannot sing or do much of anything, really. So you need to unfrog yourself first. We don't have a way to haste everybody, but the plan here is to survive anyways with everybody. You need to unfrog yourself as well. So you haste yourself first of all. Only 2 people who can use the Masamune to begin with. Alrighty, so we used so far resist ice. Now we want ether plus eye drops. Resist fire, just begin absorbing everything in here. You give blue magic, white wind for everybody. Go back to a decent amount. Okay, what was the first one? I actually missed the first one. Turn 2 is something plus Dragon Crush. Only double turn. Standards are pretty low if it's only double turn like this. Now next, resist thunder is Phoenix down plus eye drops. Means Cryle now does resist everything. Actually, I think she doesn't have double health. That might have been a bit of a mistake. Okay, now we start mixing for you. Phoenix down plus eye drop for you. This is Thunder. Heartless Angel is critical HP. And he heals himself. Okay, that is in turn 3. Turn 3 is Heartless Angel. It doesn't look like we can resist this. Holy Self. Turn 3. And the problem is, we need to be ready for the Heartless Angel here, otherwise, well, we just die to the Bad Breath combo. Okay, let me actually just prepare everything beforehand. Instead of Flee, you get Drink. What did I have with you before? I don't remember. This is fine. This is actually the running shoes. You get actually the Imp armor, so you don't get frogged anymore. Tiara, because I don't know what the Royal Crown actually gives you for resistances. No idea. Tempest Shield, Chicken Knife is fine. We have Drink. You don't need to hide if we double your HP anyways at the start. Since you're going to survive the chicken attack. I kind of want to have probably you singing or Lena singing to just kind of begin increasing our speed. Okay, we want to have as many mixes as possible for resistance mixes. So you get running shoes, Kiara for immunity to confusion, Imp Armor for immunity to frog, Tempest Shield to absorb wind. Okay, I think I needed to adjust you. Yeah, you don't need jump. Fine. You get drink and mix. Who had the other angel wing? You have the angel wing now. And you also get the Masamune for first turn, so you can drink before the other guy gets a turn. With a Tempest Shield, of course. Adamant Armor seems to work pretty well. You get a ribbon. Summon, we don't need summon on you as we established, so you can mix, sing, and what else? You don't have drink. Could just give you HP plus 30%, so we have somebody at max HP. Is there any reason for that? I don't know. You already have Sing. You're gonna be my main singer. That's the plan. I don't know whether it's a good plan, but it's the plan I have. Okay, you have the other Angel Wing for permanent float. Actually, my singer shouldn't be the one with the Angel Wing. Thinking about it. I think my singer should not be the one with the Angel Wing. So you get the Angel Wing. But he can also sing. No, you cannot. Never mind. Because we need to pick people back up. After that devastating turn. Alright, yeah. Okay. Tiara Imp. Angel Wing, running shoes, Angel Wing, running shoes. Okay. Alright, the main problem is now if we run into enemies, it's gonna be a bit more awkward to get away from them in order to get to the dragon. Hello. So, who's gonna die at the beginning? Because we have two people drink for the live mix. One person can actually, technically we can just mix it up for everybody, right? Except one person is gonna be too slow. One person is always gonna be too slow. You go first because you have a Masamune. You're going to Elixir plus Dragon Fang yourself. You're going to Elixir plus Dragon Fang yourself. I think Kral is gonna be too slow. That's fine. Oh, you're not too slow. Well, maybe. It might be a speed type. Nope, she got it. Nice. Blue magic. Mighty God for everybody. Then you start singing immediately the speed song. So we gain more and more speed over the course of combat. Anti-chicken. Do you expect the result? No. We're going to have you heal everybody. Oh wait, I needed to haste Ferris. That was a mistake. White wind. Could have healed for 6,000, that would have probably been sufficient. You can drink a speed drink actually for this. suppose that's okay. Okay, then Bad Breath, Dark Bone, Dark Bone. Next is going to be something and then Dragon Crush. I forget what the something was then. So, but we begin now with the arduous process of giving you all the resistances. Wait, what? I forget what that also resistance was. You get haste. And that was Phoenix Down plus Eye Drop. What is that? Phoenix Down. Eye Drops is Resist Thunder. Alright. So we did that already. Ether plus Eye Drops. For you to resist fire. Then resist ice is Phoenix Down plus Antidote. Okay, Cry was fully buffed up. Maelstrom. Oh, that's the another option for this turn. Heartless Angel Maelstrom do the same thing. I should have been prepared for that. Maelstrom. Because whether it's one or the other is actually quite the difference. And Breathwing. That is very convenient. Wait, am I having this on the wrong turns? Is this turn 3? Why do you not have a Tempest Shield? Lana, come on. Okay, mix. Eye drops for you. Blue magic. White wind. Blue magic, white wind. Alright, next for you. Just fire is ether plus eye drops. And I'm gonna wait until he moves. Heartless Angel, there it is. Okay, I was actually on the wrong turn here. Maelstrom can appear on the first turn. I was wrong. And the Self-Hole is on the second turn. Okay. So, Heartless Maelstrom plus Self-Holy or... Wait, no. Plus Breathwing is on the second turn. I was already one turn too far ahead. I'm keeping track of what it does exactly. A Heartless Angel plus a Holy itself. So the reason why I need to have Trial's turn available here is because otherwise we will die. I'm a doofus. Okay, we actually kind of need white magic here. Yeah. I didn't think this one through. Yeah, I forgot that White Wind doesn't work that way. Heat Wave healed you double? Okay. Wait, why did Butts resist Heat Wave? Either way, after this turn is Heat Wave plus Meteor. What's the next thing? Do you get a triple turn? No. I'm entirely confused. To be fair, that is nothing particularly unusual. Stone plus Potion for you. Jubilant Magic Mighty God for everybody. Frog Song Northern Cross is on turn 5. We're immune to Frog Song now. Northern Cross sounds like it's ice damage. We're not all immune to ice damage. In fact, most of us are not. Oh, you survived anyways. That's impressive. You continue singing. Actually, just Vitality Song first. Alright, now we have Resist Fire, Resist Thunder on you. You need Resist Ice as well. Phoenix Down plus Antidote. So Ferris now has all the resistances. You're going to heal Lena with this. Is that just life 2? Yes, Resurrection is life 2, basically. Alright. Now we begin with you. Versus Thunder. We start singing the Sweet Song. Okay, now we need to get ready to notate the next thing he does. Okay. Number 6 is Tidal Wave. Should survive it. Why are you immune to that, Kryl? What makes you immune to Tidal Wave? Can somebody remind me to check why Kryl is immune to Tidal Wave? Because I'm entirely confused. Gigavolt. I am very confused. And I'm also fascinated by Lena still surviving. I guess that's the power of maximum HP, huh? Okay. We did Resist Thunder, which actually seems to be the most important one here. Resist Fire is Ether plus Eye Drop. Okay, and you now get the last resistance, Resist Ice, Antidote plus Phoenix Down, although you already seem to be muted. Maybe it's a double element, but double elements don't exist in normal Final Fantasy 5, so I wouldn't know whether they implemented anything like that. Phoenix Down plus Antidote. Alright, Butts is also now fully resistant to stuff. Okay, next we have Heat Wave in the first turn. Plus Meteor, okay. Anything else? Just a double turn? Okay, just a double turn. You heal everybody again. Good job, Cryo. Now I drop here to survive lightning. Did I not? I didn't haste Ferris, did I? Derp. Okay, we actually have time to mix with you. So we have Resist Thunder, now Antidote plus Phoenix Down. Is Resist Ice. And last but not least is Resist Fire for Ether plus Eye Drops. Now, we definitely need to haste Ferris, because I think his next turn is going to be the thing that just kills us. Maelstrom plus Breathwing. Okay. Oh yeah, Lena has the wrong shield. Maelstrom plus Breathwing. Actually, we might be through his AI cycle here, because that might be turn 2 again. Maybe. Okay, we definitely need to get a speed drink here. Haste. Get an elixir and you heal everybody. Okay, we mostly seem to have stabilized for now. This is the part where I probably should start waiting until we have the speeds knocked up. Okay, Shadow Flash. I haven't seen that one yet. Shadow Flare on turn 9. Should survive one, but might not survive the follow-up. And Petrol Breath. Actually, no, this is not a repeat yet. Petrol Breath. We do not have that much resistance against that. Okay. Softening you up because you're floating. It's important. I might consider not softening Lena yet until the next turn, because the next turn is turn 10, and I'm almost certain he's going to... Actually, what I should try to do is I should try to jump with Moth next turn. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. What are you gonna do, Ferris? Just throw an elixir at Moth for healing. Actually, we survived the quake anyways. But we have the Kane's Land. Jump this turn. You... Continue speed song. Clearly a typo. Supposed to be named French Dragon, right? Maybe. Okay, now it's Bat Breath again. This might be... turn 1 for all I know. Bat Breath. Darkbone. Okay, this is probably turn 1 again. So I think we might be... Next is another Darkbone, right? We might be through an entire AI cycle without getting nuked from orbit by that one attack. You know what you're gonna drink, Ferris? Well, I have no idea what to do here. You're just gonna start drinking hero drinks. Where are they? Don't tell me I don't have any hero drinks. That would be terrible. There we are. 7? Oh well, 7 levels. Or 70 actually. Mighty Guard. The 0 damage is intentional, by the way. I don't want to deal damage to this thing yet, because it will counterattack with something that will kill one of my characters every turn. The next turn, it can Maelstrom, Dragon Crush, and Breathwing. Roxon with Northern Cross. Roxon plus Northern Cross. That's the same as turn 5. I just keep writing down what we get, because I don't know exactly. Keep your hero drinking. Why not? And I think I'm just gonna keep your turn here. Then it's Shadow Flare again on turn 12, which is turn 9 attack that we've seen. Plus Bat Breath, I guess? Let's see. Oh, Petro Breath, not Bad Breath. I wrote down Breath instead of Petro Breath. Okay. Trial is going to get petrified anyways here. Unpetrify here. Funny thing is, Lena might actually continue singing while being petrified. I don't know whether that's how it works though. Probably not. Leveling up. Pretty much no point in leveling up because I deal max damage anyways if I do attack. Mighty Guard. Keep singing the speed song for us. You said it did say Front Dragon until I said that. Yeah, not quite, but close enough. It is not a friendly dragon, but it has a nice smile. Maybe that's the friendly part about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yup, using elixir. Okay, heat wave now. Turn 13, heat wave. Plus what? Heat wave and meteor we had last time. Meteor again. Does he just randomly jump around in his AI script, or how do you work, dude? I have absolutely no clue what I'm dealing with here. That's turn 13. He hasn't had exactly a pattern repeat yet. Maelstrom, Breathwing this turn. And again, I forgot to put Leonard's shield on back again. Okay. Now we're back at Maelstrom plus Breathwing. He always seems to pair the same two attacks at the same time. This was turn 8 again. So we might have a repeat here. Maybe. So Petro Breath was before... Okay, Shadow Flare Petro Breath I predict next. Oops. Tidal Wave plus Gigavolt? So by the way, the normal way how enemies work in Final Fantasy V is they choose between one of 3 moves they can possibly do pretty much every turn. And that's generally speaking how they function. But it's kind of difficult to figure out what they might choose. They seem to always choose this, it seems to always choose the same pair of attacks. Can I have magic hammer here? Actually, I should have. Random question. Also, we haven't seen him wholly himself in a while. So it definitely has like variable moves I can do per turn. I'm almost certain we have looped through the AI script, I just don't know where it is yet. Until we get like enough lineups, this is going to be still a bit of a mystery. Okay, what do I need? I need Samson power. Holy water plus antidote. Alright. Antidote plus holy water. So we can actually start leveling up Cryo here. Because I want to try and see whether we can like magic hammer this guy down. Until he has no more magic. So that is plus 20 level on Cryo. Also I forgot to... plus 40 levels, plus... Actually, I think... Wasn't Chemista can go up to plus 255. Okay, next was Bat Breath. 16 is Bat Breath plus... Dark Bone. Dark Bone. Dark Bone appears to be always like a double Dark Bone. So... I feel like his variable attacks are always just literally sets at all times. That's just my impression so far. Because I forgot to haste trial again. But our agility at this point is getting really high, so that's really good. Cryo is so fast I didn't even notice she didn't have agility, basically. Oh, I'm actually running out of holy waters. Power Drink actually doesn't do anything except for Goblin Punch, unless that's fixed here, which it might be, but let's see. He's level 119. If I managed to land the Dark Shock, it would be way easier to hit the other stuff afterwards. Okay. Maelstrom again on turn 17. Maelstrom plus Breathwing if I were to guess. Yeah, it's always in pairs. Okay, he does have variable attacks, but it's always in pairs, so I never know what it is. You don't worry about things. You heal everybody. Yep, alright. You try to Magic Hammer, you defend for now. And you try to Dark Shock. Dark Shock allows us to hopefully hit more Magic Hammers, but if it's anything like the original, this thing has like 95% magic evasion, so even if we have like a 100% chance to hit, it's still being reduced to 5% in the end. Oh, level halved. It actually did hit. What is 118 halved? 959. Tidal Wave plus Gigavolt. Yeah. He definitely is repeating. So with enough data we will be able to determine what he can do next. Let me actually just start interrupting at Tidal Wave here. We have seen Tidal Wave. He might only have 3 different moves he can do actually. Tidal Wave plus Gigavolt, then Bat Breath, Dark Bone, or Tidal Wave plus Gigavolt, then Heat Wave into Meteor, or... do we not have any Tidal Waves? Nope, just... Alright, so my prediction is either Heat Wave plus Meteor, or Bat Breath and 2 Dark Bones. Ooh, MP halved. He doesn't react to it. Alright, that's good. Okay, I'm going to wait on your move. Wait basically to use an elixir here on Cryo, pretty much no matter what he does. Bat Breath. Okay. Dark Bone. Okay, we have so much speed now. The reason why Elixir Cryo needed MP anyways. And if you run him out of magic, he will not be able to do, well, Tidal Wave at least. It's one of the few things that actually hits us. So he did do the Bat Breath, Dark Bone. So he might actually only have 3 turns of AI. So... oh, you know what? He doesn't do the holy thing unless he is hurt, I guess? That kinda makes the most sense. But he has different AI depending on whether he's at 100% HP or not. The next is Maelstrom Breathwing probably. Which does mean I should... Maelstrom? I don't think Maelstrom costs MP. How many turns do we get before he gets a turn? Okay, we might have just gotten super lucky that we did actually get a Dark Shock in. There's Maelstrom, only on 1 character. Breathwing immediately. Oh, it would heal her, but it doesn't. We might have actually maxed out agility anyways. So we might be fine here. that regard. Okay, and there's no way to give you stuff here, so it's fine. Okay, this was once again Maelstrom plus Breathwing. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure right now we are in a 3-turn cycle. So I only need to be wary about the 3rd turn each time, from what I can tell. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start Hero Song, because this is going to give us higher regeneration ticks, which may or may not matter. So you're gonna Mighty Guard. But we are not going to go ahead and attack until we have everybody available. Alrighty, that's 1 turn we get before he can move. This is 2 turns we get before he can move. This is 3 turns we get before he can move. Okay, we get 3 turns. Oh, there's Heartless Angel. And that's gonna be next a Holy to itself. Bit dead. Oh, that's mean. Unless we get a lucky regen tick here. Ah, we got a regen tick! Ah. Wait, you used Heartless Angel again. Okay, so I think we just got lucky that we avoided that. So, alright, so what I can tell... Hang on. Wait, he didn't hold it himself? Just Heartless Angel? Or did I miss the holy? By the way... That was a super lucky tick. He did holy, alright. So... Heartless Angel is opposed to Tidal Wave and Gigavolt. Self-holy. Alright, I'm just gonna piece these pieces together right now. So Heartless Angel, Tidal Wave, or Shadow Flare plus Petra Breath are all in 1 turn. So that's a pretty terrifying turn. Then the next turn is Heatwave Meteor or Bad Breath. And Darkbone, Darkbone. Or Heatwave Meteor. Then we have Tidal Wave, Bad Breath, Darkbone, Darkbone. I don't know what the 3rd one is actually. No, actually it's probably the Rockstone plus Northern Cross. No, actually, it's the next one. Rockstone. Northern Cross. That is after Heatwave, Meteor, or Maelstrom Breathwing, or Bad Breath, Darkbone, Darkbone. I don't know. Okay, we got super lucky right there. To say the least. So I always needed to have a turn available as soon as it goes Actually, I should have a turn available every time he goes, all things considered. That way, well, this would be nice if I had actually white magic. But here, we're just gonna wait until he takes his move, I think. Oh, Lena's still singing. Kinda funny. Vengeance. Wait. We do survive it. Wait, did it just go into a different AI cycle? He hasn't used... Oh wait. That's the last move I didn't know. Oh dear. And... wait... So is that something he only does after healing? So here's the thing. I think it's always technically a 1 in 3 chance for him to do these things on each one of his 3 turn cycles. But the catch is that Final Fantasy V RNG is kinda rigid in that for him to repeat an action, it can be quite unlikely for him to do that. Or basically he can get into an AI loop is what I'm trying to say. Alright, you get an elixir for yourself right now because you need MP. Was there a mana drain? No. Alright, but what we can... that's right. Either way, I think the shorter version is I need to have a turn available every time he moves. So we might just die otherwise. Also, it's time to wake up Lena. Well, you don't have a way to wake up Lena because you literally can't attack. Ha! Get your chicken knife back for speed. Trinkets, Dragon Crush. Okay, I have no idea what he's doing right now. We're back at the beginning. Or not, I don't know. He's doing weird stuff. Alright, I need you to wake up Lena. I wonder what happens if I attack my own party members with the cane lance, because technically you cannot normally jump on your own party members. Alright, he just did his move. I think we try to go on the offensive after his next move. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the turn forward until we have Butts as the turn leader. You get the cane lance. I guess it doesn't have to be Butts, could be anyone. Cane lance and a dragoon spear. Around. I think the dragon spears are all the way down here. There's a Tempest Shield that Lena is not wearing. Okay. The plan is to attack as soon as he attacks. Or as soon as after he attacks, if we are safe to do so. So we're gonna wait until he moves. Shadow Flare, plus... I don't remember. Petrification Mirror. Okay, we can't do that here. We need to revive everybody. This is kind of what I mean with, we just need to wait it out potentially. Unless we just do it now. We should be fast enough in theory. Let's just see what happens. You jump. To attack, this should be a one attack exactly, or more specifically one hit exactly. The amounts I'm gonna hurt. And now we wait and see what happens. Okay, vengeance again. Everybody's dispelled and quaked. It's mostly fine. You're the only one taking damage, so I'm just gonna elixir you up. And you blue magic mighty god everybody. So Butts is airborne for long enough that we kind of... Well, we would like to have somebody attacking from the front row probably, just with a physical attack in order to time our attacks better. So we're gonna move into the front row with Butts, and instead of jumping, we're just gonna hit instead. Either way, somebody keep track of the damage, that would be lovely. That is 10,000 damage right now. There's the counter attack. This is basically the main problem we are dealing with here. I have offensive weapons equipped. Oh dear. No wonder. You get a Tempest Shield, my friend. And actually, you literally don't have a physical attack, I just realized. Actually, potion plus ether is an X potion, right? For full heal? Yeah. Better than elixir in this case. Alright. We did one attack. We need to move Butts in the front row for this, I think. So, just Mighty God back up. Actually, Cryo needs MP. So we want to give her an elixir sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna wait on his till his move with you. Rock Song, not in cross, that's fine. Let's hope that we deal max damage with Butts from the front row with just a regular physical. Oh my goodness. I need to unequip the thing on him. Oh no! Wait on Ferris. Actually, as long as we don't have... That's 20,000 damage. As long as we don't have... HP leak on us, we should be mostly fine. Except for Vengeance or the Petra Breath. Which... Actually... should give them... Aegis Shields. Yeah, okay, who's gonna die? Alright, you. Alright, no. You actually get an Aegis Shield, because Aegis Shield protects us from petrification. The 25% from the wind attack is not that big of a deal. Well, actually, it can be, because it usually is after Maelstrom now that I think about it. But you have also 1 in 3 chance to just block it. It's fine. Paladin song for everybody, just because why not? Heartless Angel, now in critical HP. Ferris is probably dead. Okay, minus... Basically we are at 10,000 HP. Oh! Wait. Wait, hang on, did they fix that? Okay, so I think the reason why Holy just did less than 10,000 is because I Dark Shocked him. But normally, these things are not based on Dark Shock. So this is interesting. Just wait. Mouse and Lunar Cryo. Blue Magic White Wind. This is kind of what I was waiting for. So now we wait until he does his next move. See what this is gonna do. Bad Breath. Now we are HP leak status again. This is the dark, the dangerous portions. attack. No, am I ever going to remember this? You're just gonna wait to heal. Frog Song, Northern Cross. Northern Cross is fine. So this is like 16,000 damage. No. Someone's gonna die. Unfortunately, it's exactly the person I was controlling, but it's not that big of a deal. Revive here. How many feeding stones we have? 25. Okay, we're fine. So Vitality Song. I think Ferris might actually not have haste anymore right now. So let's remove the King's Lance already. I'm really hoping that we deal max damage just with reversal attack here. Gonna wait until he moves. Yes. Tidal Wave plus something else. You did not want to block that, Lena. Okay, this is fine to attack. Oh! Oh shoot, I guess that's a problem. I didn't think about the part where he could possibly just dodge it. He does have really high evasion. That's right, I forgot about that part. Guess we have to jump. Might as well. If I had aim on him, that would work, but I guess then we would have another problem. King's Lance, go ahead. Alright, wait for you. Kral doesn't have HP leak status right now. Vengeance, quick. This is fine. Just cycle through. You're gonna mighty god everybody back up again. You're just going to Vitality Song. Oh, somebody's gonna die here. That is 26,000 damage. But who's dead? That's mostly fine. Usually I kinda want to not have the blue mages die realistically though. Okay, now we wait until he does his next move. Do we need to? No, actually we can just have Butch jump again. Because... No, we wait. Because we only have one person with HP leak. Frog Song, Northern Cross is fine. You did not want to block that lander because you would have gotten healed. Come on. Okay, wait until he comes down here. Where is he gonna counter-attack? That's 36,000 damage. So Cryo, wake her back up. Haste her back up. You just keep jumping. Did he just skip his turn? He might do scary stuff. And a Heartless Angel. Hold in himself. That is back to 26,000 damage. Potion. And... Aether for X Potion. And you, so he can heal everybody else. Oh, Ferris is down, of course. I should have noticed. Okay, you're gonna wait until Putz goes back down. It's back to 36,000 damage. Actually, I didn't check how much damage Holy did, or how much healing Holy did. This is fine. This is fine. Masamune. 6,800. Okay. Actually, I have that backwards anyways. If we heal for that much, then we would only have 13,000 on... Yeah, this is fine. Right. Keep jumping. You don't have HP leak on anybody right now, which is nice. Heat wave plus Meteor. Meteor is not terribly terrifying, but it does deal pretty good damage. So wait for butts. So that is 6, 2 heals, 5 jumps. 3 jumps without a heal and we would have it at this point. What? Oh, I accidentally moved stuff around. Good thing this is not vanilla, otherwise my resistances would be gone. Drain Chris. Oh. Healed for another 6,000, so I completely lost track where we are in terms of healing. This is where I definitely should have Mighty Guard back up. But what are the chances that Butts happens to be on the ground and he just drink kisses right then and there? Exactly, not that high. Heartless Angel. Rolling himself again. Magic White Wind. Put him back up. We're not on the HP leak status, so we're mostly fine. Just Mighty Guard everybody up. And you keep jumping. Wait for whatever he does. Bad Breath. Now we have HP leak again, but not on Butts, so that's a plus. We're mostly fine. Okay, who are you going to kill? No, not this time. Which is actually kinda good that it's not Butts, because now we have 2 people not affected by... HP leak, so Lena should always survive, pretty much no matter what he throws at us here. Maelstrom. Good, we resisted it pretty much completely. It's the only downside of this. Who's gonna get killed? So I think 1 or 2 more jumps, if he has 65,535 HP, should do the trick in theory. But that's kind of a wild guess as to how much HP he has. Keep jumping. You hit Cryo. And you might get back up. And you wait. Okay, only Ferris has HP leak status now, so if he Maelstroms... Battlefield blocked. Nice. And the 2 up there... Oh, wait. Did I never give you the thing? I must have forgotten to give you the Aegis Shield, I guess. I guess that's fine, because Maelstrom plus... Yeah, that's okay. Alright, now you wait until Butts kills somebody again. Running low on Phoenix Downs, but we can always use the Sage's staff to revive instead. Everybody can equip it. But then again, if the person on the ground has the staff equipped, then that might be a little bit more awkward. Alright, I think this next jump should do the trick if, but only if, he is, well, less than 10,000 HP away from death. Bad Breath, everybody has HP leak again. Less than ideal, not a whole lot I can do about that. He's gonna die. Not the dragon, not yet anyways. Alrighty, Lena is no longer under HP leak status, that's good. You heal up for now. Keep jumping. Okay, we're gonna wait, just in case we need to... Alright, that's fine. Okay, Cryo done. I mistimed this anyways with doing this, but this is fine. again. Jump. Tidal Wave. Super Volt. Good job not blocking this one this time. Okay. Mix. Jump. And we're gonna actually Mighty Guard here. And we need an elixir for Kryl sooner rather than later. So next time Kryl dies, we're gonna use Stage Star plus an elixir instead. Oh, everybody has HP leak again. Very inconvenient. Okay, that's some butts. Also very inconvenient. Don't have enough for Mighty Guard. Yeah, magic hammer him. Gonna have Butts spend one turn using Mighty Guard here. Nah, it just gives cheap. Never mind, he's just gonna cheap. Cheap comp him! Keep jumping. My words are difficult right now. Alright. Maelstrom. Oh. Unfortunately, that kills her guaranteed. She's the one who does not have a Tempest Shield, or the Aegis Shield in this scenario right now. But hey, no more HP leak status on you, so this is fine. You wait until Butts comes down, then you might actually... You have way more than 65,000 HP, I would like to point out. Just saying, where is my Sage stuff? Maybe there's a trick to this boss, and I'm not supposed to just deal damage to him. Oh no. Because we had one of these before. Maybe I need to throw the chicken knife at him. Yeah, that would be very, very inconvenient. Heartless Angel, there goes my MP. Alright. One person who had the thing, also has White Twins, so we're fine. Yeah, I think there's a gimmick to this boss. And I don't know what the gimmick is, because I'm pretty sure he should have died by now. Well, I don't have any ideas. I'm just gonna start playing loose at this point. The max damage I can do in one turn is 40,000. Well, -4. That is significantly less than ideal. Yeah, I feel like that little turn there... There was a short turn right there where he stopped doing anything. Do I always deal 9,999 and then 0? Yes. The reason is because the Kane's Lance deals 0 damage. He has way too much defense. But Dragoon Lance ignores defense because it's a dragon. So I deal max damage on the Dragoon Lance because it ignores defense, but no damage because he has too much defense on the other weapon. And I'm dual wielding. So, alright. My guess is to run him out of magic. But we don't have any setup for that right now. Technically, we can try... more things. You know what? In hindsight, I could have guessed this a while ago, to say the least, where I could have known that this would be the case here a while ago. Let me explain real quick. So, I have mentioned actually previously that whenever I get counterattacked for strong attack that deals basically max damage, I think that is this Romhack's way of telling me that I'm not doing the right thing. So in this case, I feel like this guy has infinite health. But maybe not infinite MP, but that's kind of difficult to gauge. So, let's see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw an ether at the air. Because this reduces his MP to 9,999 if it well does. Then we're gonna Mighty Guard here. And we're going to now just try spamming Magic Hammer. We did actually already hit Magic Hammer before. Just not to particularly great success. Or well, probability anyways. It seems like a 5% chance to hit, to be honest. Which would be mildly expected. Do we have a mix for Lilith Kiss? Okay. Alrighty. So unless the hack also changes how ether on an enemy works, he also regains max MP every turn. So we need to do this differently. Just gonna keep trying to Magic Hammer for a while now though, just because I'm trying to think. Why is Bud so fast compared to everybody else actually? It's kinda curious. Monster only hit one person and you get healed. Oh, you don't, because you don't have a Tempest Shield. I want to reset anyways, I suppose, because... because we invested so many resources trying to battle him in a useless way, where I'm pretty sure we have made exactly 0 progress. Okay, Ferris is dead unless I get lucky here. Wonder whether the Holian himself kind of has... like, means anything. Like, we can survive forever, basically. Well, that's not technically true. We survive until we run out of resources. might technically be able to set up something where we survive literally forever, but chances are that's not gonna happen. So I just wanna see one more magic hammer hit. Because it might be that they fixed it, that giving opponents an ether no longer reduces them to 9,999 MP. Because there's one specific enemy that was actually defeated by me draining its MP entirely. So basically, I kind of think it might be fixed because of that, but simultaneously, because there was already a boss that I needed to drain of MP, I feel like we're not gonna have another boss having the same gimmick. But what are we gonna do about this guy? Sure, you don't need 10 Dragon Lances and smack him at the same time. I would be very surprised, but it's not impossible. But yeah, Magic Hammer still dealing or draining the maximum amount of MP effectively tells me that this is not it. I've never checked whether you're heavy or not. He's heavy. Alright, what else can we throw at you? He's level 119. Well, he was actually. Now, right now he's level, what, half that? 59. Half of 59 is 29. Half of that is 14, 7, 3. We never get to the point where we can't really do much. Also, I wanna know what Kryl has that she's immune to Tidal Wave. That's really weird. Flash. He doesn't use physical attacks, why am I flashing anyways? Could try to Goblin Punch him. Right now it's gonna deal 0 damage. Actually, I wonder whether does the Dragoon Lance actually work through Goblin Punch? I actually don't know. Just curious. I don't know whether it applies a special effect through that. I would guess no. It's just the attack power? Yeah, it's just the attack power, not the effect. What else could we try? I mean, maybe he reacts to a particular kind of spell or something like that. I mean, this reaction, to be fair, is about expected. What else could we try? By the way, this is a puzzle. If anybody has suggestions and you don't look up the solution, feel free to puzzle along, because I'm basically out of ideas here. Let's see. Let me run, dude. So what jobs would we have available that could possibly do something? Knight doesn't really have anything. Monk? Aside from punching really hard, you don't really get anything. Thief. We can steal stuff from him, but maybe his steals are an indication. I think he had Dragon Whisker, kind of like Shinryu. So, what was it? Field Dragon. Yeah, he has Dragon Whisker as a rare steal. And his common drop is a Dragon's Crest. Throwing the chicken knife sounded like something worth a try. I was actually thinking about that too. Who came up with that suggestion? Sure, why not? You have throw. Yeah, because he does use that chicken attack at the very beginning. Just curious. Oh, I didn't. Wait, that was more than— oh, because we don't have Mighty God this time around. Got anything dark based? White magic cured him. No, but Reflect might work on his dark flare technically. I forgot to haste shoes on Kryl. Actually, do you have throw? You have throw. So you get the Masamune. Or you would get the Masamune if you didn't have it. You get the Masamune for first strike, and you don't get the chicken knife. Can you somehow instant death him? Well, actually, so he's level 119. We can add 10 levels or 20 levels to his level. So what would be a way to death by math him by adding levels? I also wanted to know why Kryl was immune to Tidal Wave. Right. Maybe the imp armor makes you immune to water. Yeah, actually, she's the only one who has the imp armor equipped. That would kind of explain something. That would be very, very nice to have. Thank you for the reminder. Info before you poison him to death or something. It would still be 1/16th. I would be very surprised about that, but it's always technically possible. Alright, let's try to find the chicken knife. Chicken knife, by the way, when you throw it, it's basically one attack power, I think. So it's pointless to usually throw it, even if you were to try and deal damage. Because the chicken knife only powers up through runaway, and that's kind of a special, like, effect, so to speak. There is the chicken knife. Can you not throw the oh, you cannot throw the chicken knife. You can throw a kitchen knife at you, though. Yeah, that is indeed max damage, as somebody already expected. But this is not it. So, other ideas. Let me actually see real quick. If we have level 119 divided by 2, so we are at 59. By the way, it's always rounded down. If we add 10 levels and divide it by 2 again, we would be at 34. That's not useful, is it? Is reflecting the dark flare in any way feasible? Possibly. May sound silly, but maybe he has 0 health and you have to heal him. He heals himself. It would be surprising. Interesting idea, though. Let's see, 34 halved would be 17. What would be 44 is 22. Then increase by... If we have 129 halved, we get what? 64. Kind of get to the same numbers, but more difficult. 34 would be 17. I think we already tried Death by Moth on another boss and it just straight up didn't work. So plus 10 would be 27. Half of that is 13, that's not useful. Actually, let's go to 44. Throw a Phoenix down at him. I mean, I've had worse ideas. It is a fiend, so who knows? You don't have a way to run away out reliably. Sounds stupid enough to actually work. Honestly, it doesn't sound that stupid to me, because it is a fiend. Although he does heal himself through holy, so... be very surprising. Could you let me go, please? I would appreciate that. Like, there could be... various mixes that work... but we have absolutely no hints to work with here. So, what else could we do? Like, another thing that I keep thinking of, maybe one of the solutions to a boss fight is capturing a creature and then releasing it on him. But that would be so much work to just capture and release everything just to see what it does. Then it might not even be obvious that it just kills a dragon or something. Also, I'm lazy in case you couldn't tell. I'm just trying to see. Okay, load 22, 11, 5. Alright, I actually have a plan on how to get him to death by Moth. Hi. Goodbye. Yeah, this takes back to this one. You'd never think of something so simple. Well, maybe you would. Somebody clearly did. Actually, didn't I already try that? No, I tried that on the other dragon thing. Okay, I have a power to Death by Moth. Dark Shock into Tonic in plus 10 levels. Into Dark Shock. I'm gonna try the Death by Moth strategy for now. Which could be very, very, very slow to try out, but technically possible. And plus 10. Dark Shock. Dark Shock. Dark Shock. Alright. So we do actually have a way to immune against water, according to this idea. Why do you have a glass? Oh, right, I never actually equipped you properly, I just realized. That's why I didn't have the Tempest Shield. You know what, bring it just fine. You get an Imp Armor. And Tiara. Can you guys also have an Imp Armor? Do we have another one? We do, actually, surprisingly. And with doubling everybody's HP, we are perfectly fine, just not worrying about the quake. Alright, but before I go on, I need item magic on somebody. So we can actually analyze his level. Running shoes, plus we have a way to heal, and we can possibly even cast Reflect if desirable. Armor. Genji helmet for confusion resistance. Masamune. Tempest Shield. Alright, now you drink Giant's Tonic. You Mighty God everybody. You drink Giant's Tonic. I'm gonna try the Phoenix Stone after we set up here. Yes, that is Kryle's Paladin costume, and I absolutely love it. I think it's fantastic. Elixir plus Dragon Fang for you. You also get an Elixir plus Dragon Fang. Then just wall, why not? Just to see what it does. Right, you're gonna wait until he does his chicken attack. The anti-chicken cannot be reflected, that's fine. Paladin. Paladin. Nice. Right, you start singing the speed song. So we need the speed, and eventually we can stabilize here. And now we start mixing. Phoenix done. Basically lightning resistance on everybody, because that's one of the more important ones. You don't have mix, so just wall everybody. Just in case we can reflect the dark flare. That was one of the ideas too. Mix done, high drop. Everybody resist 100 first. Okay, we should survive. Nope. Well, we somewhat survived it, just not really well. That's a lot of damage, it is. Maelstrom. Good thing we have Tempest Shields. Singing the speed song again, my friend. Shadow Flare. I wanted to reflect that, but oh, he's not gonna survive without Mighty God, I don't think. And you don't have petrification resistance, actually. Are we down? So I guess Adamant Armor gives you immunity to petrification. That's very interesting to know too. Wait, no, the ribbon did. But then the Adamant Armor must be the one that gives you immunity to confusion. So otherwise you don't have immunity to that. You know what? We're mostly fine. You just get an Imp Armor for that. And you get your White Magic back. Running shoes, Adamant Genji helmet. No, you get ribbon instead. Masamune. Once we're set up, we can switch over to... Actually, you know what? You can immediately... Oh yeah, right, I never actually equipped you properly. I keep forgetting. Genji armor is fine. Get a tiara on you. Actually, Genji helmet. Why do we have to? Do we have 2 Genji helmets? No, I'm just keep confusing you with other people. Tempest Shield. Yeah, let's save this setup this time. Alrighty, let's see. Still didn't get to throw the Phoenix down. Right, to set up again. Drink. Giant stomach. Drink. Giant stomach. Blue magic. Mighty God and everybody. And you actually immediately start singing the speed song for us, please. Then you... throw a Phoenix down. 35% chance to work if it works, but it shouldn't, because he is heavy. But again, he might have a special reaction to it for all I know. Either way, I'm pretty sure it does not work, but who knows? Dragon Fang plus Elixir for you. And Dragon Fang plus Elixir for you. Chicken. You just heal everybody with Cure 3. Mix. Alrighty, now we begin with this stuff again. Mix. Oh, that's not nearly enough, I just realized. What do you begin with? Bad breath. Dark bone. Yeah, just keep doing that. While the others keep setting up. Alrighty, this is the last two versus Thunders. Now we go mix. What's fire resistance again? That seems to be one of the more pressing ones. Fire resistance was ether plus eye drops. You would think eventually I should memorize these, but I still haven't. Here. What about a dark elixir on it? Yeah, we can try. It shouldn't work. Also, we are not resistant to ice yet, so I assume Northern Cross, even though it looks cold, is fire. Or wind. It could be wind ice, I guess, but we are resisted already. We can try Dark Elixir. I don't expect it to work, but then again, I don't expect a lot of things to work, to be fair. You just don't have anything to do, I guess. Berserk him! Doesn't work. Either way, ether plus eye drops for you. Ether plus eye drops for you. So resist fire. Apparently we don't need resist ice, but we do want to have... Wait, no, we have everything. Oh no. I think we're dead. That's just rude. Literally can't resist that. You know, this is something I did quite fine the first time through. Where I just... kept a turn in case he does something crazy his next turn, in order to be able to immediately heal as soon as we get our turn. But I'm... well, getting hasty, I guess, because nothing seems to work. Let me run, please. Thank you. HP leak immunity gear? No, literally nothing is immune to HP leak. Well, technically. Alright, so here's a stupid thing we can do. Elena, would you like to wait for 3 hours? I highly doubt this is the solution, guys. It's not the intended solution anyways, but we know it still works. Didn't you have black magic? So we can technically do time magic, quick. Black magic bio. And he's gonna die. Dumb question, but have you tried using Dragon Whisker on him to see what it does? No, I don't have a Dragon Whisker, but it could be an idea. Maybe, actually it's an interesting idea, because we have learned that whips have a property where they always hit enemies, right? If they are flying specifically, kind of like bows apparently have that same property too. So possibly Dragon Whiskers could elicit a specific response, but we need to steal those from him first. And yeah, we can steal Dragon Whiskers. Holy healed him for 9999, but it was about 6700 before. Does Holy heal him more if he hits the whole party with Heartless Angel? No, we actually Dark Shocked him in the previous one, where he basically had half the level. And that's kind of why. He did that thing. Let's see. Does anybody remember what the address was for HP value? Let's see. Final Fantasy 5 RAM map. First enemy, current HP is 7E2206. So 2206. Yeah, there it is, I found it. So his HP is counting down. And I probably will kill him eventually. I mean, we're not gonna wait for this. I will probably set this up, if we don't figure it by the end of the stream, to do this differently, but I was just curious whether his HP was taking down. I'm currently looking at RAM Watch here through SD2 SNES. But yeah, yeah, that's just a stupid idea. Can we run here? Actually, we can exit. And Block, thank you for the raid and the host. I hope you're doing well. Did you do your one-hit KO Seeker of Mana randomizer seed? Let's see. What can we do? Let's try to steal a Dragon Whisker from him, shall we? I like that idea. So... steal... running shoes. Not gonna be the fastest because, well, that's fine. Deal. Running shoes. You're gonna get steel. And you actually don't get running shoes, you get the Thief's Glove, because I'm gonna put the... Masamune on you. For you to always get first strike. And... what's your agilities? 43... 52... 47, you're faster than Lena. Right, your Wolbers would be. Okay, in this case... right, you have Thief Master, that's why. Just give you a slower job like... Cancer is fine for that. Give you Flee. So, setup here is... we open the box. We steal. Steal. Oh, you can steal Dragon Fangs from him. Hey, that's neat. Actually kind of useful by itself. Steal, steal, and then we flee. Alright, so we're just gonna do that. How's Final Fantasy 5 Quest? It's a new hack. It's actually an old hack, but it has only been recently translated by a fan translation patch. And basically, it kind of speaks to how highly regarded it is if a Romhack gets a fan translation, I dare to say. At least that's just kind of my opinion. Either way, welcome everybody to Final Fantasy V Remix. We are trying to figure out how to deal with the Fiend Dragon, and I have no idea. The current idea is to steal a Dragon Whisker, which is the rare steal of him. So I keep stealing and then run away in order to try and get it. Yeah, it is decent. Like, I enjoy it as a puzzle for the most part. Although on bosses like this one, it's just like I have no idea how to even approach this. Like, it is not straight up dealing damage. Well, actually, let me correct that. It is probably not straight up dealing damage. Unless... okay, actually, it might be straight up dealing damage, but it might be that I need to straight up deal damage. Within one turn, because I think maybe the healing he does is cycle based. So you know how I was kinda curious about a certain empty turn, like with the ATB just kind of briefly stopping and then continuing? That might be when the Fiend Dragon actually heals up. So another idea I have for me to try and defeat him is have two characters with maxed out strength and levels X-fight against the Fiend Dragon here to effectively deplete his HP in 2 turns. Hey, we got the Dragon Whisker already. I kind of want to get more Dragon Fangs, to be honest, because if I defeat this guy, there's not gonna be another easy way to get Dragon Fangs. So Let's get some more Dragon Fangs real quick here. Hey, there's another Dragon Whisker. That's kind of funny. Really fascinated by fairies somehow managing to repeatedly... Or... I don't think I've seen fairies fail getting the Dragon Fang yet. And so far... Oh, there it is, a fail. So far, only Lana has stolen a Dragon Whisker. Both of them, actually. She's less likely than fairy stealing it. But, yeah... Same proximity, I guess. How many Dragon Fangs do we have? 18. Yeah, I want a few more. Because I was also thinking, there is the possibility that... Another Dragon Whisker. Right. There is the possibility that we need to use like certain chemist mixes on this guy. Let's see. Specifically Dragon Fang related mixes. There is Dragon Power, where we become a dragon and get 20 levels and become heavy. Actually, the 20 level is not right. Wait, is it? Might be correct. Either way, Dragon Power is a thing. Dragon Breath. We have now seen previously that Dragon is super effective against Dragon, so... Do we have a mix on somebody here? No, you don't have mix. You don't have mix. You have mix. Let me try test something real quick. Might be a bad idea if Butts gets knocked out here. What was it? Dragon Fang plus Dragon Fang, apparently. Oh, that... I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm doofus. I'm not smart. But hey, that gives me a point of reference, how much damage that can deal. Oh, it heals him. I don't even know what element Dragon Fang is. I figured it would be non-elemental. You don't think the steals mean anything? She has the same steals? Yeah, it does, I know. I am aware. But at the same time, well, Dragon Fangs are very nice to have for mixes. So I just want a few more. I wonder whether you can Kiss of Blessing him. A Kiss of Blessing inflicts Berserk and actually ignores immunity to such a status effect. But I would be very, very surprised if the creator of this Romhack did not actually fix that, ignoring the Berserk immunity. Because a bunch of other things have been fixed as well. Alright, let's go back, save, and test some more things. Now that we have the Dragon Whiskers, we also have Dragon Fang. keep stealing from everything that we run across. Why not? I forget what they have. Some of these enemies had like Navy Shield or so. We only have 2, but yeah, it's mostly fun. Separate save file. Blast Mask? Oh yeah, that was right. Good memory. Chant Om Namah Shivaya and rip his heart out of his chest like in Indiana Jones. I don't remember watching that Indiana Jones one. Then again, I had nightmares when I watched the Indiana Jones one where the other dude turns into a skeleton, and I did not want to watch anything like that anymore for quite a while. Ah, good times. Alright, what can we do? Why not? Yeah, let's have you go freelancer real quick. I want X fight on here. I don't really care what else you get. Because you're gonna get 2 Dragon Whiskers. And let's just see what happens if we give you 2 Dragon Whiskers and attack once. Like, what I expect to have happen is miss. And if we don't miss, what I expect to have happen is he counterattacks twice with a strong attack, meaning 2 characters on my end are dead. So, here we go. Okay. So he's not permanently hittable with this, so to speak. Let's try X-Fight. That should be 8 attacks. The critical hits are, because Dragon Whiskers always critically hits and hits against this kind of thing. Alright. This wasn't it. So I take suggestions. Didn't you have white magic now? Yeah, you did. If she hadn't screened for half the movie, it would have been better. Temple of Doom, a nice piece of cinema. I believe it. Okay, what other options do we have? The Dragon Whisker was an interesting idea. It came to my mind too, so I figured it might be worth a shot. What else can we do? Throw the Dragoon Spear? I mean, I don't have any better ideas right now, so might as well give it a shot. Pun not intended, but I'll just run with it anyways. Okay, throw Dragoon Spear. Like, if we can elicit a different reaction from him at any given point, that might just be the key to success. Alright. Surprisingly, it actually deals damage to him, though. That's not it. Let's leave Ferris behind. Ferris is Dragon Fodder now. Was. Don't worry. You have a way to teleport her back into the party. Alright, just because I'm curious. Who has mix? You have mix. Kiss of Blessing was... Maiden's Kiss and what? Holy Water. Don't expect it to work. I mean, it took hold. Oh, what? You missed? Was it coincidence that you missed the other ones? Are you gonna physically attack now? No. Alright, so this is fixed. He did get the other buffs, but... he survived everything else. It is entirely possible that I'm supposed to one-cycle him, like literally he heals hit in the background, like hidden, every 3 turns. He only has a 3-turn AI cycle. But Blink and then some dummy targets. Yeah, the dummy targets were really surprising. Blink is normal. That is part of Kiss of Blessing. You get Image, Berserk, Shield, and a Shell and Protect. But the dummy target, I guess we just got quote-unquote lucky that we didn't hit the dummy targets last time. I am a bit at a loss on what I'm supposed to do. Does anybody know the solution? Let's put it this way. Because maybe I would want to request a hint. You know, it was sealed for a reason. Maybe just close the box and walk away. I mean, that is certainly an option. I'm trying to think. Is anybody willing to spoil themselves in case the solution is somewhere out there on the internet to, like, give us a nudge in the correct direction? He tried to checking where he could find the enemy that originally landed on the Fiend Dragon from Final Fantasy VI, but availed to no insight in the matter. Actually, that's an interesting point. Final Fantasy VI, Fiend Dragon. Let's just see what I can do. That actually looks like the Kaiser Dragon. Also called Dune Dragon, is an enemy in Final Fantasy VI. It only appears in a single hallway near the end of the tower in the small U-turn shaped cave area that links a laboratory and the exterior, which can only be accessed by the first party, presumably in Kefka's tower. Thus, since it's not unlikely the player will wander through the area without a random encounter, the player may quite easily miss it. Oh, it is a random encounter. Kind of explains why I've never seen it before. It's one of the most dangerous enemies in Kefka's tower, mainly because it counterattacks with Heartless Angel frequently, which is unblockable and reduces the HP of the entire party to 1. Yeah, I noticed. If this happens, it can mean that an instant game over if no one's immune to absorb or absorbs fire, because it can use the Softened Cross to attack the entire party for fire elemental damage. Okay, Softened Cross is fire. It looked very icy, but it is fire in the original game too. The Fiend Dragon also uses Northern Cross to freeze characters, which freeze isn't the... well, technically stop is a status effect, but we're immune to that, so it's mostly pointless. And can dissolve to give itself vanish status. They sometimes appear in groups of 2, making them all the more dangerous. There's no big gimmicks to it. It is a rare enemy. This wiki here says that you can take advantage of Heartless Angel by using the Blood Sword to absorb the Fiend Dragon's HP, reducing the chance of character being instantly knocked out by a physical attack. Is there a Vanish in Final Fantasy 5? Vanish too? I mean, no, but there's Death by Math. There's a video on the fight in the too, but you don't understand the Japanese. Imagine if beating this one dragon and summoning 2 more, similar to how they encountered the fire ship in the original can be. That would be funny. There is a video on YouTube, you say. Could you link the YouTube video? Because I literally just want to see what the player does at the very beginning. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm going to look at this, but I'm going to hopefully not spoil myself too much on this. Alright. Let's see. Initially. Oh, he cast Quick. Right. I never even considered casting Quick in the first place. Well, that's fair. Quick and haste everybody. She starts with a Masamune. It's actually about the same level as me. Mighty Guard. Alright, fair enough. Just curious what you need to do. When you're jumping? Oh, you're avoiding the... Wait, do you not know what to do, or is that just your strategy? Seems to have a lot of spears equipped. Suppose. Everybody also has Quick for that matter, which is kind of funny. A lot of spears equipped, and everybody has jump too. Okay, so... Alright, there's no special gimmick to this from what I can tell, based on this encounter that he is using. He's literally just dealing enough damage to kill this thing, I think. So, I'm pretty sure the thing heals itself every X amount of turns. Also, he takes 0 damage from the chicken thingy. Because of course he would. Means he never ran away from any encounters. Which, whatever. Fine. That is the third jump for double attack. Maybe it just had more HP. I highly doubt it, but maybe it just had more HP than what I realized it had, and it, like, I needed to jump just once more in order to win at that point. But no enemy can have technically over 65,565 HP in this game. Well, that's the theory anyways. Oh, wait. Okay, I found it. Never mind, it just has 136,000 HP, so we could have just continued with the previous encounter. It just has more than the regular maximum HP, so that's what the Romhack does. Okay. So it's just very strong. Yeah. You just counterattack me stealing. I mean, it's fine by me. It's just nothing else can normally have that much HP. Which is why I thought I was just doing nothing. But chances are we were super close to defeating that thing with our previous setup already. But, well, it just didn't work because, you know. I just didn't think I was doing anything, because previously when I just kept dealing more and more damage to something like that, it turns out I was doing something wrong. Tedious is what it sounds like. I mean, you can just... wow, kinda. Either way, yeah. I'm kinda glad we ended up looking that one up, to be honest. Because I was just going to keep trying out things that could have interesting ramifications and ways to deal with stuff, when it's just, well, nothing like that. Alright, we only have time magic on you, but that's actually a good idea to just time magic. I wanna test something. Like, if we just power... so here's the thing. We can just power up to a crazy amount. And then just X-Fight, Dragoon Spears. What Dragon Whiskers, it doesn't matter. We max out our stats, we will deal max damage anyways. And with Kryl having X-Fight can just attack 8 times, and after 2 turns we would win, because that's 80,000 damage. Actually, how many times do you counterattack if I X-Fight? You should just counterattack twice, right? Alright. Let's see. I kind of want to run back to save, to be honest, just because I want to set up my equipment and inventory only once, because the beginning is real sketchy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you get... Tiara for immunity. Get an imp armor to be immune to frog as well as water. We learned that actually works. You get running shoes. Kryl, I need you to be a freelancer in this case, so I'm gonna X-Fight and... I'm curious, I actually don't know whether this is gonna work, but we're gonna try this. I wanna try and see whether we can run it out of HP. Running shoes. Genji armor is fine. I think prevents confusion as well. Caliber, and what else can you use? Hunter sword, sure. I'm gonna try and run him out of magic, which would cut down on the attacks you can do by quite a bit. I do not know whether this is going to work whatsoever. Now that we have more Dragon Fangs, we don't need to worry too much about certain things anymore. Since you're gonna go into the support role, I'm gonna have you be a Paladin actually for once. We need blue magic. We need mix and too bad you can't X match your blue magic. Kind of a shame. Actually, what else do you want to do? Not a whole lot I care about giving you actually, so I'm gonna go freelancer for more equipment choices. We'll make some blue magic it is. So we only have one blue mage here. Actually, you know what? You're just gonna leave for now. We're just gonna set you up at the end. Okay, double check. You are definitely not set up for this. So I want you to sing. You're gonna be the power singer and mix. Mix up and then we sing. Running shoes, adamant armor, Genji armor is fine. This is probably going to take a few tries until we get it started right. You're not sure, you can jump. Alright. You are properly equipped. You are properly equipped. You are not properly equipped. Actually, no, this is fine. Okay, we run it back real quick. Can I give you... Yeah, Plaza Moonlight, that way you always go first in combat, and we don't have to worry about things. Alrighty, honestly, I'm fine with this thing having like 136,000 HP. We have ways to deal with it, like I've proven already that I can survive for a long time. It was just until now, when I was just hitting the thing and it counterattacked with strong attack and stuff like that. It just usually used to be the case that I'm just missing a mechanic, I'm just doing something wrong. And that's why it ends up being, well, faulty to say the least. Which is why I was just kind of starting to doubt that this was indeed how it goes, because also, in the vanilla game, the maximum HP value an enemy can possibly have is 65,535, because that's just literally 2 bytes used up for that. I think it's bytes? Wait, is it 1 byte? 8 to the power of what now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's 2 bytes. So that was just kind of my assumption, but clearly this Romhack does more. Okay, now you throw in mix, go fast. I guess Imp is fine. Don't really have anything else to use. You get Tiara for immunity to confusion. You know what? Chicken knife on you is fine for extra speed. And Tempest Shield. Okay. Wait, somebody does. Oh, right. Kyle doesn't have a Tempest Shield. The final boss has a mechanic where it heals after it's dealt enough damage. Maybe this is emulating a similar effect to reach higher HP values. The final boss in Final Fantasy IV. That is very possible that it would be that. Maybe that's the ATB turn I've seen. Like, I thought it was just constantly healing. I mean, among other things, I was thinking, well, it just keeps having more and more MP. Like, at some point it should have, like, Magic Hammer should have run the magic out, but clearly it didn't. So I was potentially just misinterpreting that stuff. No, I'm most likely just misinterpreting that stuff, all things considered. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the chicken knife. Alright. Let's see, this is still experimental on how I want to deal with this. The magic sword, Asper, which reduces the enemy's MP by 1/4, in theory. Okay, Mighty Guard, so we take half damage. Mix. Dragon Fang plus Elixir on yourself. Mix. Dragon Fang plus Elixir on yourself. Because now that we have enough Dragon Fangs, we don't have to use Drink anymore. It's kind of a bit of a relief. Let's see. You don't pierce defense with these attacks. Which is also new, because defense didn't matter normal. Okay, this is fine. Mix. Elixir plus Dragon Fang on you as well. Mix Elixir and Dragon Fang on you. So everybody has double HP now. And you start singing... Wait, why do you have singing as well? This is fun. Beat song. We start going fast. Anti-checking. Always hit. UL takes your butt so he can heal up everybody. Blue magic right wind on everybody. Mix. Begin the immunities. Alright, so there's no way to... Technically there is, but we would need to hit. Chicken Knife wouldn't have a tail. Well, actually, no, we would run away most likely before we do anything else. Trying to think whether there's a way to do this efficiently. I don't see how to do the absorb thing is. Does it use anti-chicken if you're not using the chicken knife? I'm pretty sure it still uses it, but I haven't specifically tested it either. Alright, Magic Sword is pointless in trial. Bad Breath is, well, bad. Heartbone mostly doesn't matter. Oh, you're froggy now. You're not immune to frogs. Does it matter? Might not matter. Phoenix Stones. With this. Alright, everybody has immunity to lightning now. Except for Lena, but Lena is gonna be lost. I'm sorry, Lena. And you're gonna wait until he does another move. Trinkers. We resisted Trinkers. That's lucky. We're fine. We need Cryo at the end. Do I need to heal? No, we're fine for now. Okay, Eye Drop plus Ether. For resist fire. Eye Drop plus Ether for resist fire. Gonna wait on you. Shadow Flare. I think she should survive. Not by much. Right, that's a problem because 2 get oh no! Most get petrified. Why is suddenly everybody so vulnerable to this? This is not good. As you might be able to tell. Hello, and welcome. Bad breath. That is HP leak status again. Mostly inconsequential. Alright, we're dead. Oh no, we're not, thanks to him actually healing me afterwards. We happen to survive. Okay. Ether. Eye drop. Wait, who did I not fire resist yet? I assume it was here. Okay, we have thunder and fire resistance. We don't need ice resistance. I think we're fine actually on those ends, so give Lena the 2 last resistances as well. Gonna wait on you to possible heal. Heartless Angel. This is why everybody dead except Lena. Unless you somehow miraculously get a high potion. Oh, you did get a high potion off. I'm impressed. By the way, it doesn't matter whether Ferris is a frog or not, just in case you're curious. Heat Wave. We should absorb it on everybody. Meteor is... well, you can't absorb that. Ferris took a lot of damage, but she should survive thanks to the Heat Wave. Mighty Guard... actually, no. We need to not have 3 people get petrified. So you switch over to an Aegis Shield. It's slightly more dangerous in other regards, but we should be mostly fine. Keep speed songing. You know what? Should have probably set this up differently. Oh well, if we die again, we will set it up differently. Alright, everybody has fire resist. Lena doesn't have lightning resist yet. Okay, no. I'm also gonna give you an Aegis Shield. This is where I wish you could have got 2 shields. Again. Like so. I actually need to take a turn with you. Well, just in case this works. Probability super low. This is fire apparently. Wait. Lena doesn't absorb fire yet? Really? I thought you already got that. No, you do. Maybe I give her resist thunder twice. And I'll wait here. Tidal Flare is fine. Not great, but fine. Need to remove petrification. Yeah. Poor Ferris. Gets knocked around like that. So this is the little turn. Like, there was just an empty turn right there, where I assumed that he just keeps getting healed. Maybe this is just kind of a dummy target AI that checks for whether he has dropped below a certain threshold of HP yet. And then heals back up a certain amount, but that's kind of the HP he keeps track of or something like that. It could be. I don't know. Invincible background dragon, and yeah, that's also possible on how this might be done by the geek. Tidal Flare again, which means the next is Petra Breath. Pedro, stop breathing on me, please. Should I've given you the golden hairpin, I guess. Then again, you need the immunities from the equipment. Never mind. So we just wait here until Lena has upgraded our speed sufficiently. Dark bones are fine. Rock Song. Golden Cross is fine. Wait, why do you not... Why? Did I not... Did I remember? But I thought it was fixed. I guess not. Did I misclick? I'm very confused. Ether. I am dropping you. You should resist that. Maybe it isn't fixed. We have crowds just waiting here. Tidal Flare is fine, except that I need to soften up Ferris again. Pretty sure it's fire damage. Everybody gets healed by that now. Ferris takes a good chunk of damage, but that's mostly fine. Train Kiss on her. That's just mean. Tidal Wave, some of us are immune to this. I don't remember who. Not Ferris, but she survives anyways thanks to Gigavolt right afterwards. Yeah, do we max out our speed yet? It looks like we are mostly maxed out on speed at this point. Gonna wait 2 more attacks of him. And we should have our speed maxed out. This is a froggy again. Why do you... Why? Why are you suddenly vulnerable to fire again, Ferris, Helena? I am very, very confused about this. I am entirely confounded. Actually, you know what? Nah. We're out of the singing here. Heartless Angel. Can't cast Magic Barrier, I guess. Oh, we would not HP leak status. Convenient. Alright. Lena. Vitality for everybody. And then start singing the hero song. Now, when the vitality stops ticking higher than before, we know we have reached the limit of it. Heat wave is fine. Meteor is unpleasant, but still fine. $364. Maybe I should Mighty God for Fairy sometime. Alright. Also shouldn't have Ferrex as the active character in case she gets petrified. No. What's this here? Right wind, everybody. I guess we once again didn't have a thing on us, but I think waiting on trial for the turn for this is fine. 410. Vengeance. You know what? I actually kind of missed an opportunity here to start powering up Kryl with mixes as well. Like, we're gaining levels through the singing, but we're also gaining levels through additional mixes. Those are separate stats that we can increase the levels for. So, Kryl, you get what? 1000 power, I think it was? Samson power, holy water plus antidote. There we go, start mixing this up. Hey Valokar, welcome. How are you doing today? I did not use the correct mixes apparently. Holy water plus antidote. There it is, 1. Okay, this is fine. 2, 3, 4. Gonna wait until his next attack here. I think Ferris is mostly dead. No, actually, thanks to Gigaworld, we're not once again. No, we're just gonna heal here. And 5. Oh, we're running out low on holy waters. Oh no. 6. 7. It's the Shinryu equivalent, yes, pretty much. Gonna wait on his move again. Bad breath. We survived this without problem, but now we are all HP leak status, which is the main problem about this entire thing to begin with. my last holy water here. Wait on Cryo's turn, just in case we need to heal here. Oh, we have to heal you. Or not, because Tempest... no, we... oh well. That's an idea. Revive. Blue magic, back wind, heal Ferris. Oh yeah, you can't sing as a frog, I suppose. But beyond that, at this point we can just have Ferris start singing as well. Gonna wait on you. Tidal Wave and Leader Vault, this is fine. Ferris starts singing the power song to increase our strength. I haven't seen a... oh wait, yeah, the regeneration ticks are gone now, of course. I was about to say, I haven't seen a regeneration tick in a while. Of course I haven't. Alright. Vengeance. Let butts do the things. Wait. Yeah, that's bad. But mostly manageable. Case. Blue magic, mighty god everybody. Okay, vitality song. Did the Romhack bring any new jobs? Paladin. It's basically a better mime, but it's nothing too terribly special. But calling it a better mime I think is reasonably appropriate. Tidal Wave Gigavolt. Okay. Sing the hero song some more. Yes, it replaces mine. $583. Most are fine. Ah, shoot, again. Right. It's always what happens with Maelstrom. Okay, this could be really bad because Ferris is singing. Maybe I should have woken her up first. Hero song. Wait until he moves. Actually, don't wait until he moves. Having two people sing is really risky. Gigavolt is fine. Yeah, vengeance again, that's why I needed to heal Cryo briefly. And I'm gonna have you knock Lena out of singing for now. Just just in case it goes sideways. Time magic. Wonder what happens if you time magic thing. Might not be the best thing to try now. Samson power increases your levels by 10. That's what it does. Mighty God. Gonna wait on you. From why do you not? Oh, because I have an Aegis Shield on you, that's why. That's fair, I suppose. Wondering, why do you not have an Aegis Shield? A Tempest Shield. Kills, I don't have that much immunity to petrification. What strat am I going for? Kill him in 2 attacks. I'm basically just powering up right now like crazy on my characters. So I have Lena and Fairy Sing to increase our levels by 99 and strength by 99 until Kryl. Hopefully we'll be able to defeat him in 2 X-fights with 2 double lances. That's the plan. Heartless Angel again. Because apparently, so initially I already had him probably decently low in terms of HP, but I didn't realize that I was actually doing the correct thing and just whittling his HP down, because nothing this far would have had this much HP ever. So I was thinking I was doing something wrong, and consequently I just basically gave up and tried other stuff until we looked at the solution. But it's literally just lower his HP that much. 642. Bad breath is no fun. You can keep the sunglasses, Ferris, that's fine. Now this is where we need to pay very close attention. I didn't need that elixir, to be fair. This is where we need to pay very close attention, because now he puts us to 1 HP again. This is fine. Actually not that fine, I guess. If he puts us to 1 HP again, we are basically in big danger. Because HP leak status is just a rude way in combination with that. Alright, I will assume that we have probably maximized our power. I'm gonna wait with Ferris at this point as well. Bad breath is once again unpleasant, but nothing too terrible. Gonna go for the heal here with butts. Have we seen any... 655. Okay, we're still increasing our... Why are you not resisting? Why? I'm so entirely confused. I gave you fire resist. Tidal Wave, Tidal Wave. let's see the replenish number. Phoenix down? Wait, no. Ether plus what was it? Have we attacked this guy once yet? Not this round. I'm just powering up, because if I attack him, he will counterattack with Strong Fight, meaning 9,999 damage on one of my characters and no way to survive it. So I want to effectively knock him out before he can do anything. That's the plan. Where is that again? Resist fire. Ether plus Iris. Here, have resist fire again. Heatwave plus, what was the other thing? Media, this is fine. Did hit, but decently hard well. Gonna heal again. Just in case he goes for vengeance next. Alright. Might as well move you to front row by now. Okay, unfortunately I think that is a dead Lena. But this might be fine. Alright, we're going for it. We're going to set up now. With everybody alive. Blue Magic. Mighty Guard. Have you throw an elixir on butts. And we wait on Kryle's turn. The plan is to get 2 attacks in. Oh boy. Does anybody see my Dragon Spears? The hope is that this is now max damage with each attack. I do not know whether this is gonna be the case. I want to X-Fight as soon as he goes, if he doesn't go for anything particularly bad. Which this would qualify as particularly bad. This is us on critical HP. We actually had HP leak status, but not going there immediately would have killed us right there. Alright, once again I'm just gonna wait until he does a thing. Heat wave. Media. Let's go. Wish me luck. Alright, this is gonna be 80,000 damage. Ooh. Or not. Oh! Okay, okay. One hit butts. Now we stabilize again briefly. You can't magic sword twin lances. It's not an option. We're waiting again until he hopefully doesn't do anything bad. Rock Song is fine. What's the next? I think it's fine. Alright. Okay, dummy targets. He didn't. Oh! Okay. Alright, he didn't counterattack. because only the second attacks hit each time. That's kind of funny. There should be poisons here. Oh, she is. I guess she was dead. Yeah. Wait again. At least we are not with critical HP. So I was kind of hoping to end this, but I kind of forgot about my targets in less turns than this. Why? Why did you... wait? What? Did the elixir not go off, or did I just miss it? Follow me confused again. We're gonna wait again. That was weird. At least we survive it. It did, UI lagging. Looks like a new phase. No, it just hasn't used that attack in a while. He has that attack, we do happen to know that. Mighty Guard. Now we wait on Trial again, hoping for a weak exhaust attack so we can attack him. Rock Song and Rolling Cross. Let's go. Come on, Cry. Hit, please. Okay, that is gonna counter attack once. Oh, it didn't. Why? Maybe it stops counter attacking? Oh well. Okay, Cry, we wait again. Heartless Angel again. At least we are not HP leaked right now, so could be worse. Could be worse. It's not particularly pleasant. Alright, wait for a weak source attack hopefully. Wave, and what was the other one? Meteor? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Wait, why does that heat wave heal now? I'm so confused. Alright. My 2 hits. Was gonna die. Unfortunately, the guy that I had control over. Oh, he counterattacked twice. Need that guy up. And I need you up. Blue magic. Ether plus potion for Lena. You don't do anything. But why not gonna get the turn? There it is. The ATB looked full the entire time. And yes, Lena's Sprite is a Paladin. Which is basically better than mine. Okay, you're still a froggy. That's fine. I like froggies. Froggies are nice. Alright. Waiting on his attack again. Hope so. Maelstrom. Oh no. Okay. Not what we want to see. Do have a high chance to resist it, but he has also a high chance to hit it. Did not need to move stuff around. Blue magic, Mighty God first. You... just heal Lena. Alright, and you heal Cry. Hopefully we're not running out of elixirs, but we should be mostly fine on that end. Probably, unless this is going to go on for much longer. Okay, give me a weak attack, please. Not this one again. bright side, we're not getting bad breaths, so could be worse. Alright, waiting again. I mean, we can attack during this, we just need to be really careful now. Oh, come on, Cryle. Try again. Might be a bad idea to try again, to be fair. Okay, that's at least one counter, that... two counters, actually. Unless we kill him right here. Go, Cryle! Go, Cryle! Oh boy, all 8 hits. He's not dead yet! Oh no. At least she doesn't have HP leak status. I'm gonna wait for an elixir on you, just in case Maelstrom or something of that equivalent. Actually, Maelstrom would kill you anyways. Rock song. Open cross. You're not dead yet. How? Insert obligatory track on joke. Yeah, he definitely has a weirdness to it. With that, I'm pretty sure we dealt enough damage so far, but due to how this guy works, he can vault after. This is good. Due to how this guy works, it seems to have some really strange things to it. Okay, no counter-attack this time either. Oh, come on! I didn't want my entire stream to be trying to beat this guy. I was kind of trying to finish this today, but, well, here we are. Bad breath. Oh, try again. Come on, Cryo. There's one hit. Well, one double hit. White wins, everybody has full HP. Did I beat the beginner house dragon yet? No, my guess is that I need to defeat all the other dragons first before I can beat the Kaiser Dragon. I don't even know how the game would check for that. Ooh, it resisted train kiss, that's really good. Both because he doesn't get healed and nobody gets killed either. Missed, unfortunately. Come on, Crab. Try again. Okay. There we go. Holy cow. Okay, this was actually... After I knew that it wasn't a gimmick, that it was just a straight up fight, this became actually a pretty fascinating encounter. Like, I enjoyed this. This was really tense towards the end. Oh boy. Good job, Cryle. We get the Ragnarok sword. Oh, it's the good old Ragnarok sword in here still. It's not even that... Oh, never mind. It's actually really good. No, it's not. It's the same string. Oh, but we got it. Oh my goodness, I'm really hungry right now. Like, it feels like 4 hours stream just to beat this thing. Then again, most of it was trying to figure out what to do. But yeah, I'm actually really hungry right now. I think I burned a lot of calories trying to process everything. So... Last time was a minute. Nobody. Ah, no, it's just down here now. Fighting dragons is hard work, apparently. Okay, sorry, the screen is gonna be flashing for a little while. Well, not flashing, but pixel. Hi, bye. And yes, this is the Romhack with the Kaiser Dragon in the training house. Alright, Fiend Dragon has been defeated. And his 136,000 HP definitely was split in some strange ways. It actually, so here's an idea. It might have actually been like Archeo Avis. What's 136,000 divided by 4? Where's my cabins? I put my cabins away. Ah, oh there. Weird. Oh boy. 34,000, right. It might actually be that each iteration of the Dragon Fiend just had about like 34,000 HP. And then it switched to the next phase, and any damage that I did over that was just completely lost. Like, I'm 80% certain that we did more than 136,000 damage before we eventually killed him. But that seems like the most likely case. Maybe the non-counterattack rounds where you're killing off fake forms. I like that concept actually, that sounds reasonably possible. Although, it is also the case that the first and the third attack of X-Fights do provoke counterattacks. But maybe it also works a bit weird with, like, double hitting. Because I feel like we didn't get any counterattacks when the first attack didn't hit the X-Fight command. But hey, we got him! Now, I think we backtrack to Omega Weapon. See what that's about. But I'm just going to briefly show you the Omega Weapon. I'm actually not gonna fight it. Just kind of to see what we're gonna be up against. And I need to get some food. Yeah. Chances are probably no stream later today after this one, just as a heads up. Because I usually tend to be actually really, let's say, mentally exhausted after I close the stream. Like, while I'm still streaming, it's fine. But then I'm just like, okay, battery's drained for social stuff. I very rarely stream a second time during a day. But yeah, a lot of really good ideas flying around, like... This is quite fascinating to me as a playthrough. Now, question. Where does Omega Weapon come from? I think somebody said Final Fantasy VIII. And for that matter, what does it have in terms of... Like, how do you fight that thing in Final Fantasy VIII? Because I have no idea. I've never played... Well, that's not true. I have played a demo of Final Fantasy VIII like 25 years ago, something like that. It is the earliest you can think of. Alright. Oh yeah, Kirin was the one that had Aegis shields. You start a fight and then you die, that's how I deal with it. Is Omega Weapon a super boss from Final Fantasy VIII, I take it? He has an attack that does 9,998 damage to your whole party in 8. Well, lovely, so you just need to have maxed out HP, is that, huh? Or somehow circumvent that attack in different ways. As long as you know it's coming. It does a light pill, which is just insta-kill on a single target. Great. Well, we already had to deal with that here. The cheesy way, refine items that confer party-wide invulnerability. High roller away, limit spam. Max HP in 80 is a pretty simple thing to have, so it's not as bad as it sounds. Fair enough. I'm actually curious how the Japanese runner defeated the Fiend Dragon. I'm gonna probably watch the end of that video. 8 systems are weird? Yeah, I know it's weird. It's actually, I have to admit, one of the biggest reasons why I haven't been particularly compelled to play it so far. Then again, I haven't played 7 either. I just don't necessarily like the more modern reading settings, I suppose. Oh yeah, we also have the Moai statue heads that we need to remember to go to. These guys, by the way, had Tempest Shields, which is a new item implemented into this. Ooh, that was kind of close. Oh my god, wiggling around. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to dodge him. You can technically survive Terra Break with Mighty God up and lucky targeting. I see. So, welcome to Omega Weapon. I don't really know how to deal with this thing. I don't plan on fighting this right now, but let's just see what happens. Level 5 Doom. Hey, right. I don't have a weakness to that anymore right now, so that's good. Let's see. Calibur and that's the Ragnarok Blade. There it is. Magic Sword. Bolt 3. So far, pretty much most bosses at this stage had something equivalent of like dummy targets where it's just not reasonable to try and survive beyond that. He opens with level 5 death in a game with max level 100. So how do you deal with that if you have your characters at max level 100 when he uses level 5 Doom? That just sounds rude. Media, that's fine, that's not particularly dangerous. Junction Death Immunity. Ah, right, I suppose that does work in that game. Double Media. Eagle Front Throw. And a physical attack. Now that's very unusual. You didn't see that a whole lot. Especially not something that is that weak. Megiddo Flame. That looks like fire. Alrighty, there it is. It could be fire damage, so we might be able to get away with fire immunity. But this could be interesting. I mean, we have a way to reach max HP. We just need to sacrifice 30% of our HP. Alrighty, everybody. I think I'm done for now, at least. Probably for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching, thank you so much for listening, thank you so much for lurking and brainstorming on how to defeat the Fiend Dragon, even though we ended up just kind of looking up the, well, actual thing, since there was no gimmick. That was a good thing to look up. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed your stay, I hope you enjoyed being around, and hopefully until next time, take care and have a good night.